Oh, I am well, I'm glad. Do you? Trust, be careful.
Oh, how do... Be sure to...
Oh, I'm glad to. Trust.
Oh, how do... Be sure...
Oh, I'm glad. Do you? Trust, be careful.
Oh, how... Be sure...
Oh, I'm glad to.
Oh, how do... Be sure to...
I also made... Come back. Maybe... Come...
Oh, there. He told one. I'm glad you're a loyal student. Please.
Oh, do you? We travel that I pray for.
Oh, I am fine. She spared? He did not, that's right. What happened? Listen to a little warning.
Okay, let's go through this again. I keep saying I'm gonna fucking fix my B button on my controller, but I never do it. Here's what I'm actually gonna do for this. I'm actually just gonna like go in here and not even like fight the crab, right? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Go in here first. Check what we got. Long light? What the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen that. It's a spell, right? Huh, it really looked like it would be a sorcery. But it was not. It was a... Or it was a sorcery. It looked like it would be a... miracle. I couldn't fucking find the word. Oh, cool. I mean, that works for me. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm using a weapon that has an actually useful weapon art now, and now I'm out of mana, so... How many of these do I have? I have one in storage. Because I shouldn't need to use... Quick step again. Where's the enemy that's supposed to be there? Oh. Ah, more Siguru. Nice. It's actually kind of helpful. For once. I shouldn't have come in here first, because I have to come in here again from the roof. Oh, there you are. Sir William. Well, Sir William, have you considered not getting hit by the weapon art twice in a row? No, sir. Oh, I guess you just get fucking infinite fucking poise during that? Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. I really like how you get more fucking poise on your little, like, greatsword attack than I get on my great axe attack, yeah? Die. Beef and the Roth War Flag. I don't even know what beef was, to be honest. I think maybe I shouldn't have come down here unless I actually had Sigurd's keychain. Interesting that these enemies are still coded to be invisible. Actor. I can't remember. Do I still have my spoiler file open? I think I do. Oh. Oh no. How does that work? The jailer's keyring is late. Oh, I guess I know how. Jailer's keyring is late in ringed city. So if I wanted to get it to do Sigurd's questline, I would have to go through the entirety of Ariandel and then go through the entirety of Ring City just to find the jailer's keyring. Oh, shit. That's the incorrect key. Fuck. What does the key need to get fucking Sigurd out? Old cell key. Fuck! Why do I keep opening this one? I don't want to open that one. Oh, well this one is also late in ringed city.
Hey! To sing. Again, I am my great form. I thank Sigurd Katerini for thanking me. After that, it is a sign of my respect. Now, this is all you need too.
Vienna Night Gauntlet.
No, no, please continue. I have to follow my way, and to achieve the office quickly. No, no, I have to achieve...
The spirit of the slave night girl. So I need to check. Did we fall down this? If not. Okay, so there's one more item check over there. And I don't see a ladder, so I'm gonna have to go around. Oh, this shouldn't take too long. Hervelt. We have one item check over here we can grab that I forgot about, or I would have picked it up on my way around. The police shot. And a specific shield. Dude, actually, I just, like, realized, like, once we do actually find Yorm to fight him, I think he's gonna be, like, kinda tough. Because I'm pretty sure Storm Ruler only functions the way it does inside Yorm's boss arena, not against Yorm. Could be wrong. No! Oh, okay. It's the fucking brazier that shoots the fire at you. I thought it was like the thingies down there that shot fire at me. Shrine from a girl in the sanctuary. I think that's the priestess talisman. I know this place is full of mimics, I just wanted to make sure that wasn't gonna drop anything. Alright, Aldrich's soul. We have 2 new souls for item checks. We're looking for like Ring of Favor or Prisoner's Chain. Why is this dude coded to be such a fucking pain in the ass here? And why are there just randomly like 3 fucking Ariandel tree deal or DLC trees here? Oh no. I never farmed for the torch. Interesting. I feel like at least some of those should have been mimic replacements, because there's like 2 or 3 mimics over here in this area. And none of them dropped me any loot? Oh! Don't actually need that, but we can feed it to the crows. We will use it for right now, though. So I have to go back and, we may as well go back and level up once. So power, we gain 2 damage. Faith, we gain 1.
Elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a dark
I think I'm gonna level up to like
Goodbye, they put
30 vitality and call that good, probably. Okay, so remove that. God damn it, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have come this way, actually. Alright, who do we got? Oh, Crystal Sage. If I had just a little bit more stamina, that would have worked. So it turns out Secret is actually useless on this fight unless it's Yorm. I don't think he's done a single point of damage. Tips to recover the camera. And to pour out your wings. The key to bringing the underground. The secret of a bedroom in a bedroom is to enter the Lothric Oceans. It's said that dark wraiths survived the earth and swallowed in darkness. Okay, I know where that's to.
I am your debt. Thanks to me, I cannot fill my password. Now, as the last advice.
The Dark Circle of Fire.
You're my old friend and I HRM. The sun can be long. Well, I'm leaving little. Of course, only one thing. Are you my best friend?
Oh, whoops. I should have talked to her instead.
My dear son, Lothric.
Oh, yeah, we gotta do Dancer now. Or whoever Dancer is supposed to be. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Come on. Jesus. So... now what? Oh, gotta do that. Sure. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, I'm still out of fucking mana. I hate this fight so fucking much, dude. It's just a shitty fight. Has no redeeming qualities. At least it was an easy fucking Dancer boss, though. What about a nightmare to try to do at, like, low level? That's a lot of damage. Lord Xanthus. That's Xanthus Ashes. So, tower on the wall. In a good spot though, because we have like the second half of the game. plan. And to go out. Looks like a covenant item, right? It was not a covenant item. Fuck was it? Oh, it was a spell. Okay. Might have been like Dory's gnawing or something. I'll be right back 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Couple things to check here. Xanthus ashes. And a couple boss souls to check.
Oh, come back. What happened?
Interesting, so we have sword ring and shield ring now. I don't think I want either of them, really.
To a little war.
Oh, Ashi, howdy.
Oops.
It's different, please. I hope the...
Okay, cool. 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 Good stuff. Oh, I can buy a soul for 21,000 souls. That's probably not worth 21,000 souls. Ooh, okay. Closing tower. Log is completed after the logo. The Tomb of the Grave. It's the second grave of the fire. When the fire is over, it takes it into the dark. I have to look this up. Dark Souls 3 key items. He has 3 keys. I feel like this is the key that opens the the tunnel in Undead Settlement. Oh no. This is tower key, which we already have. Wait, if this is the tower key... What?
Be sure to bring ashen wire. More so.
If it's the tower key, it shouldn't let us buy it. Closing tower. Weird.
Oh, how do I...
The biggest thing in the store.
Be sure to...
Oh, I'm glad to... Try...
Now that we have the Jailbreaker's key, we can also go back.
Tell me the desire. Well done.
Actually, there's several things we can check. 3, 1, 2. 3. I don't know what I want to put this in, actually. Maybe we start leveling up faith, yeah.
Goodbye, they put.
So we have Irish. Actually, I'm gonna go check Yorm's room, because I know I'm gonna forget that if I don't. Okay. I know I wouldn't forgive myself if I didn't check back here and there turned out to be something. Okay, looks like you actually can't get back here. Oh, I'm too far away. Fuck. Mayor keychain. A large bicycle bus. Alright, so that's the actual, like, coiled sword. Which, if we're being honest, isn't gonna get used at this point. I love the enemies that have no fucking sound. Okay. Unfortunately, we have not picked up the silver cat ring yet, so if we want to go all the way down to Carla, we have to clear there normally. But we just have, like, these checks to do. First, anyways. Wait, maybe something done this way? Ah, no, this is where you pick up the jailbreaker key originally. Okay. I think coming over here was kind of pointless, but now we go this way. I just missed that item the first time around. Hold on. We can fucking use it. Do we have a staff to cast it with? Fortunately, it doesn't look like we have a staff that we can use. That would have been like the fucking like coolest clutch I think ever. Okay, so need to use the remaining fire seems final. I think our best bet is to backtrack from the profane capital. Or sorry, investments were deprived. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, I don't think I use my undead bone shard. I think it really matters at this point. We have definitely hit the point of diminishing returns. Like heavy diminishing returns. But we unlock Carla here, we get another vendor, and we already have...
There. I think you've forgotten how sweet it is. I know this smile, or they can still change the head. Oh, you are not one of them, are you? Accept your claim for error that is available to you. What kind of business are you here? It's Bethel. I'm not remembering.
Bethel.
Are you here? But I'm guilty. A small child from the pit. Is it something you can forgive? The sea is more than just a woman. And then I got up in jail. I accept Carla and your offer.
Okay, so now... need to use the fireworks. I'm gonna step up and grab a drink really quick. Oh, God. Oh, I got a little bit warm in here today. So, we need some nice cold tea to cool off. Europeans absolutely livid at me right now. Fucking visible disgust when they find out I'm drinking my tea out of a can. And that there is lemonade in it. But god dang, it tastes good. So we need to burn the old stake wounded. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I didn't lose my audio. Oh yeah, that's something we could do. Let's go check the seed of a tree of giants. I should have at least something there. Oh, I guess it's not randomized. Don't forget to kick this down this time.
You feed milk peas. Feed Panparamu.
Alright. So we actually have stuff we can leave this time. Come along.
Pump, pumping drum. Pump.
The sparkling Titanite. Let's see if this gives me like the not sparkling Titanite.
Pump.
New carrier. I don't know what all you can leave. Let me see if I can leave Seed Brew.
Pump.
I can. Titanium Night Scale. I don't know what all else we can lose. I'm assuming he doesn't want that, so I'm not even gonna fucking try. I know you can drop a bone.
Choose a crop.
I feel like that was the same. Actually, like not randomized.
Choose.
Okay, Sparkling Titanite, so that was randomized. It actually kind of like hurts me a little bit to trade that in. But like it's actually not very useful. Even in like a regular playthrough of the game. Homeward Bones are so easily accessible otherwise. Make sure I didn't get any new ashes. Nope. So we have Carla down here. Really sucks that we don't have fucking Grey Rat. Oh, we're in the Desert Sorceress stuff.
There it is.
And the Chastity Cage on the helmet.
I'm Carla, and thank you. What are we doing now? The only thing that is interesting is my disappointment. I can see my dark house. It will not be interesting for you? You are a bad man. The people who blooms in the dark has changed. Some people can avoid their eyes, but the truth is true. But please be careful. There are few secret people about this information. Let us build a secret between you and me.
Okay, Dragon Slayer helmet and a Sparkling Titanite.
Hey, do we have hot weather? And one echoed in the dark. Yes, that's right for me. It's good if that's your wish. I'll do my besides. It would be better to play the master.
Interesting, so she just has 2 pieces of the Dragon Slayer set. It's really annoying that we don't have fucking Grey Rat. That's like a large chunk of fucking... What is Grey Rat's cell key called? I'm just like curious, because like at this point like I've missed this entire quest line. I might be able to get him, but I don't know. Just called the cell key. Oh, Selkie and Billionaires fucking Rest. So literally the ass end of fucking Ring City DLC. Does this actually tell me what Grey Rat sells? You know, maybe I... Oh, actually, no. That's right, I would have had to actually get Grey Rat out first, so... There's just, like, nothing we could have done about his quest. I think that's all the checks I have right now. I'm sure I missed something somewhere, but... Just for fun. think we go to this one. I usually leave this boss up to progress Great Rat's questline because it's the easiest boss that you can do that won't accidentally fuck up a questline. Oh no! I don't think you can actually teleport in this room. Really? It wasn't even Twin Princess. That was just a disappointing fight. I think for my next randomizer, I might do key items not, or like no DLC required for key items. If I can do that, I'm sure I can. But just to have it like in a way where like I don't have to worry about key items being literally at the actual end of Ringed City. Like that's fucking hit me 3 times now. 3 key items that I really like don't need to have, but would like to have early, just at the ass end of like fucking Ringed City. So like that's something I will do in the future to make my playthroughs a little bit nicer. Hello. Oh wow, you have a lot of health. Never fucking ceases to amaze me how much fucking force Granny can put into those fucking swings. Okay. Oh, you're not dead. Man. We'll check these 2 items here, then we're gonna go through Consume King's Garden. And through Untended Graves. Oh, citrus. I don't think I've ever seen that. That doesn't look bad, to be honest. I kinda like that. Did I ever get a better helmet? Not really one that I can wear. I guess I could wear that. That looks a little better. Or we could just wear the Sage hat. Go back to Cum helmet. Nah. Okay. Well, now seems like... You know what? Now seems like a good time to progress to the next bonfire here, because I don't want to fucking go through this again. Found a really nice spot, actually. What the fuck procced that bleed on me? No way the trees do frostbite and bleed. Like, you can't even tell what it is. Oh, I shouldn't have double checked there. Ah, a killer. Actually, it is a very good weapon. Crown dances. If I'm gonna wear this without going over, I can. Doesn't fit, but it looks cool from behind. Yeah, that's a really fucking cool helmet. I'm digging that. Why are they all just Arendelle trees? Okay, so... Alright, those dragons are the same. They're not randomized. So we're gonna check this last item down here. I'm really glad I got that, by the way. Okay, dude. Get the clutch punch attack on the Herald Knight to be taken out by the most bullshit enemy in the game. Just fucking turtles up behind a great shield and just fucking pokes you all the time. Genuinely don't understand like how some of these fucking enemies got out of QA. Oh, that didn't work. Give me the plunge. They really didn't want to give it to me that time. Bitch. Nah, I said bitch. There's one key item check we can go get. Just let me chug this. Night. what that enemy's gonna be. And I guess may as well. Hidden Glory. Or Transformers. They shouldn't transform into anything crazy, right? Yeah. And then they should guarantee drop something. Or not. Kind of weird. They guarantee drop something on base game. Oh no. Literally couldn't be a worse enemy up there. Oh, I think it fell and died. Okay, I think we're good. Ring of Dark Moon.
Welcome. Tell me. Well, then.
Okay, so I need to put more points in Believe. Because hopefully I can start... using some miracles at some point, maybe. Rothlick Castle. I thought I heard a Pus of Man in there. Hey, I found the shield this guy has. I do wish that, like, key item locations were all the same. So, like, if I go and, like, I pick up an item where, like, an Estus Flash Shard is supposed to be, it might not be an Estus Flash Shard, but it's always going to be something important. That was the most insane attack windup I've ever seen. There's a chance that I... Oh, it's the jailer. Okay. I was like, dude, who is getting the fucking, like, sound effects like they have the fucking dancer's footsteps? Are there item checks over here? There actually is one. I'm probably just gonna go in there, try to kill. I want to take the toxin and then just like oh, Dragon Slayer Sword Spear. The dragon kills the soul. You motherfucker. You were literally hiding there. Okay. I need to definitely use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So the rest of Consume King's Garden shouldn't be too bad. Thumbstick Drift just about made me walk off the fucking edge there. King's Garden shorts. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why do I hate fucking snake warriors. I hate them so much, dude. There's no fucking reason that a tiny little piece of shit enemy like that should be able to just like fucking combo me that fast for half my fucking health. Not even back in the days of Dark Souls 1 did the fucking, like, punishing enemies that were designed to teach you that the game is supposed to be hard. Not even then did those enemies fucking combo you that fast. You got hit with the first attack, and then there was like a half-second delay. And then the rest of the fucking barrage came out, but it still wasn't that fast. Take that off my fucking bar. Guess I could add like embers on though. Oh shit. Almost missed my ride. And like the best part is like you come down here and congratulations, you've already aggroed all these fucking enemies. Fuck you. Still not aggroed, huh? Come on. Sage for sale. I don't see any more items that way. So we have this check. Crystal Rewind. I think that's the Crystal Sage Scroll. Why? Such a fucking sniper, dude. Like, he just aggroed on you the moment you walk into this fucking area and just doesn't de-aggro. A horse ring. Ugh. Yeah, dude. No stamina bar. Love it. Literally dodge roll at the perfect time to get a fucking, like, weapon art off on him. And he just doesn't care. Like, he just keeps spamming. And spamming. And spamming. I'm gonna grab my souls, then I'm gonna go back and try this scroll. This, and then this. Arashi sword. I don't actually know what that is. The beer sword inspired the power of the storm. Anonymous king. Tornado and boo. Is this just like a straight sword? I think it's just a straight sword. Okay, just spin slash.
also understand maybe it's... That's not right. It is a glass phrase made by a ceramic dragon, but I think it's just a dream. I always thank you. I am afraid that I will not be able to repay this loan. I'm sure you will arrange this for you. 1 second.
Looks like just mostly armor. What is this? Pharaoh's Supervisor. Watchdogs of Covenant, or Watchdogs of Farron Covenant item.
Come back.
Come back. Make sure I don't have any more key items. So I have... I think that's Lothrix. Then this is gonna be Aldrich. Yeah. So I still have to find Abyss Watchers and Yorm's Ash. And knowing my luck, they're probably gonna be in the DLCs. At the end of the fucking... what you call it? Okay. Dude, I love how the fucking giant rat just fucking completely, like, fucks your camera. Through the King's Madness. Is that a staff? Looks like it's probably a staff. Or maybe a bow. Either way is a weapon that I don't really need. Alright, this is fucking spooky. Oh! Oh, what a fucking room for him to be in. I don't know how to do this in this room. Should only be phase 1 though. God damn it, dude. Now, in this boss room, Nameless King phase 1 is annoying. Are you not gonna do an attack? Follow Saber. I don't think I've seen that weapon, actually. It seems interesting. Dude, actually? I'm gonna have to figure out where to get that. Dark Souls 3 swords. Maybe a straight sword? What would it be called? So it's not a straight sword. Maybe curved. Not storm curved sword. Okay, it's just literally called Follower Saber. Ashes of Arendelle DLC, halfway down the Path of Roots. Okay. So that actually, like, kind of gives me a reason to go to Ashes of Arendelle in future runs. But that's a really cool weapon, I like it. It's unfortunately not too flashy, but can't really complain too much. I think the Path of Dragon emote is usually there. But they said it's randomized too, which is weird because why wouldn't they put an item there? Lord's Dragonhauer. That's some other ashes. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because the cinders are just called God's Water. Fucking fuel cost for undented graves. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy some arrows. So we've kind of gone long enough without having arrows. Yeah, we're just gonna use this. So we're probably not gonna upgrade it. We're probably not gonna care about it.
Oh, howdy. It's different, please. I hope.
Okay, so no Estus shard, no undead bone shard. Dude, I don't think this ash added fucking anything to the shop. We can pick these up. 15,000 fucking souls is steep, though. What the fuck? Never mind. I'll get 20.
Be sure to bring ash.
Oh. Okay, well, we'll take another point into vitality. And then use the other bow.
Well done, then Goodbye, they put one.
That's insane to me, dude. Back to fuel cost. Black Knight Tomb. Oh, we did need to replace this with those. And to be very deliberate with our shots, because those arrows are not cheap. Huh. Ah, youth. Take Burma Rice. I think that's another spell tome. Who do I give that to? We want a high quality, okay. So I'm gonna have to give that to, Carla. Ring. Allows adjustment at some time. Okay, so, that is the ring that gives me an additional attunement slot. Can't remember the name, but rats have been broken. Oh no, we're actually fucking embers. That means we're out to fight the invader, and it's... Actually, I think invaders are randomized. We've already fought, like, some of the more annoying ones. Okay, so who do we have up here? I can't see. That looks like a giant rat. But as for that, maybe a Black Knight? Did you seriously just bite through my fucking shield? You animal. Why no drop? Thought mini bosses were supposed to guarantee a drop. Well, great. Neither of those fucking mini bosses dropped me anything, which is a complete waste of my time in Estus. Which actually, we still haven't found Champion Gundyr either. Go ahead and chug. Because we're gonna take an invasion here. Actually, this invader is not randomized. I think it's like humanoid NPCs in your world are always randomized. Oh, shouldn't have drank. I feel like this entire area is like kind of bugged. Like I'm pretty sure invaders are supposed to guarantee a drop too. Oh, is there seriously no item down there this time? I guess I should have known that. Oh, fuck no, dude. This is a nightmare. Alright, we're going in. Who do we got? Oh no, dude. No. Fuck. Champion freed. Ah, good to know she still does just as much damage as ever. I don't know why she's like fucking spamming her stance move. She's like spamming her fucking back away. Like I've never seen her act like this. Oh, cool. That was the fight. I actually wish I had this helmet, but like without the face mask and stuff like that. Just like the shroud. Oh, item that way. Question is, what are these enemies up here? Because they're all Black Knights by default. Looks like he's just regular shitter enemies. There were items up here, yeah. Can't remember where all the items are, which is probably a problem. Red T-stone ring and Son's first birthmark. Oh, fuck you. What is this? Armor attack. And great power spear. There should be an item here. I guess not. Great Eagle War. Document. Captain. Alright, so I have 3 items to check. Or 3 vendor items to check. Fire. I don't think there are any more items here.
Yes, sheep by the well. You should. What can? It's been a long time.
No Lothlith up there. Okay. Okay, so we have 1 ash and 2 of these.
Oh, Ash, how do I get out of? It's different, please. I hope.
Alright, still no shards. Ah. I don't think we need that. Absolutely. For 1 soul? Absolutely.
Thanks. Yeah.
Alright.
Well, an liver, maybe a pasta probably poured out, but not if you have a little. Open it safely.
So, do I give the other one to this guy?
Maybe. Hey, it comes from Olations, an ancient world of gold. Even the school lever will not last long. The kids are funny wearing. He is simply a slave of this.
Whoa, dude, that added some items. Slower carrying now, that could be helpful. Maybe.
Come back.
Well done, Tom. Well done, then increase. Goodbye.
Let me see, can I do simple infusions yet?
Oh, do you?
I can. I cannot infuse the shield that I have, though.
Trust. Be careful.
Guess I'm not gonna worry about the simple infusion yet. I need about 10,000. Oh, about probably 12,000 souls. Items to sell.
Be sure to bring Ashen.
And then I can level up again.
Well, then dark increase.
Yeah, I don't think I need any mind yet. What I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and just
Oh, do you?
do that.
You get
Put that back on. Oh, not there. That back on. I guess now we kind of have to do Lothric. She goddamn team. And we go down here. Rich light. Oh, that's fucking funny. I didn't know there were fucking crossbow jailers. Is there an item over here? So we know what enemy we have downstairs. And ironically, it's gonna be an easier mini-boss. Robbie Aldrich and Coho Quackstone. Fortunately, I don't really need either of those. That's weird, I didn't get the stance break sound on him. Chief Swami. Four good checks here. Fireman Ranger. Friends, Oriental, and Cercer Older. Unfortunately, not really a use for any of those. Hate to see it. It's actually kind of funny to me, like, how frequently engagements in Dark Souls 3 are easier than vanilla, or they're easier randomized than they are in vanilla. Because FromSoft put the most, like... Okay. Of course. Of course. Right as I say that, what the fuck are you? Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't know how I'm gonna get past this. I mean, I do know how I'm gonna get past it, but it is certainly not going to be easy. Okay, so this is like actually one of the few examples of an encounter in Dark Souls 3, randomized, that is more difficult than the vanilla. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. Pull him down. I actually don't want to bank on him exploding a barrel and killing himself, because I know what's gonna happen. He's actually just gonna kill me if he does that. Okay. We can make progress. Cool. One shot. Then it spawns a pus, right? Or not? Titanium night scale. So I'm gonna go ahead and drink this, because I'm gonna need to just like run up to this guy and just... No! Why are you oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I remember. Walls don't exist in this area. It's a bug, it's a game bug, it's a game bug. The walls do not exist here. We made progress. Lance Bajalushka. Sparkling Titanite. Wolverine Knight Armor. And the double knife. Oh,
yes, hello, Curtis.
hello.
Curtis.
Man, I
Dude,
gotta
you
say,
should
since I
see-
changed my name to Curtis, everyone's been super nice to me.
Hell yeah, dude. It's always good being Curtis. You should see this boss. Fucking Rumbus is fighting, dude. When you sip your Estus flask, he has a chance to freeze you and take a sip out of it.
Oh yeah, I saw a gif of that actually.
This is brutal.
You know what's brutal? Are you watching my stream by chance?
I've been watching your stream.
Let me start the Discord stream here. So just so you don't have to like watch on a delay. Whoops, that's not what I want.
I'll know your exact location so I can invade you and flatten you like that one guy.
So I'm at this area in Lothric Castle, right? Like with the dragons out front. And genuinely, most of the encounters in this randomizer has been easier. There's been like a couple outliers, but you know, usually you walk in this room and you're being fucking pelted from every angle by fucking fire bombs with all these explosive barrels, right? So I start like commenting on that, and like as I start like climbing this ladder, I'm like, huh, what is that red glowing? Just a fucking little gargoyle sitting up there. Okay. So like I decide, you know, maybe that's not the way that I want to go. Because maybe, you know, maybe like it's gonna be a little bit more difficult going around that way this time. So I start working my way up through here, and then I notice at the top of the stairs, that big motherfucker up there actually ended up being the harder way to go.
Isn't life just incredible sometimes?
So I think my only real option here, maybe I should have embered there, but I think I have time to get 2 weapon arts off on him. There we go. Nice. Now just not die. Just don't die. Okay, we're good.
That's what Marumbus is thinking right now.
Nike medal.
Oh. Phase 1.5. Are you parrying that, Marumbus?
No. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Dude, why does it keep losing focus on him? He wasn't doing that before.
Oh. I got the British God. What actually is that? England. One of the wind is very strong.
Wind isn't very strong in England. They just have very gloomy skies for some reason. It's like their whole country is depressed.
I mean, I would be too if I lived in England.
Yeah, you just go outside and you get stabbed.
Exactly.
What do they say? Bend the shoe, mate. Something like that. And then all the licenses, dude, like... You have to have a license to have a TV. You gotta have a license to have silverware.
Gotta have a
Where's
license
your
to get a
license for
license.
breathing? I need your breathing license, guy. Where is it at? Alright, let's boot up some souls, shall we? Since everyone's out here having fun playing soul shit.
Oh, still protection +3. I'll take it. Still haven't found one of my other 2 rings.
Meanwhile, Relix is playing Beyond More Reason again like a savage, dude.
I like strategy.
Okay, so you're gonna try Throne and Liberty when it releases on the 1st?
Pretty sure it's already released. You can play it, right?
No, you gotta pay $100.
Oh. I wouldn't mind trying it because it's one of the few MMOs that actually launches with controller support, actually, according to Steam, so maybe. But I don't know, like, how likely I am to stick with it. Because...
we were all thinking about it.
like, if it has, like, a focus on PvP, I'm just probably not gonna stick with it. Like, if it has good PvE, like, if you can, like, play it as a PvE game, then
Yeah,
I'll do it.
there are raids and, like, world bosses and shit.
Well, I'm not interested in world bosses. Like, they're never really that fun anymore. Like...
well, fucking World of Warcraft had to go and ruin it, you know?
Well, I think people thought world bosses were a lot more interesting back in the day because MMOs were a new concept. Like, you have, like, these big bosses out in the world.
You're a new concept, dude.
But I don't know. I think, like, about the only game I've played that has, like, quote-unquote world bosses that's actually, like, has a chance to be good is, Guild Wars 2.
Don't get Relix started on Guild Wars 2 now. He actually had, what was it, Relix? Didn't you have one of the developers in your guild?
I had 2 of them in my guild.
Well, when was the last time you played Guild Wars, Relix?
Probably last year.
Did you play any of, like, the, I can't remember, like, what it's called, but it was, like, the fucking, like, Asian-themed one?
Oh, yeah, I
the
did. That was
Path of
the...
Dragons?
that was the...
End of Dragons, I guess.
Yeah, End of Dragons one, yeah.
I actually played that one too and beat the campaign.
So, you know, like, the big, like, long story mission at the end where you're going around killing the dragon?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually, like, a recurring meta event that you can do. And it's actually, like, it's long, like, you have to have, like, 30 minutes to an hour to dedicate to doing it, but it's just, like, a big, long process, and, like, it does pay off in a pretty fun boss fight. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I know. That's the Suwong Jade Sea
Yeah.
meta map battle. You can get an infusion from that. It sells for like 8,000.
Yeah. About the luckiest I ever got was, like, the first time my buddy tried to get me into it. I guess I opened something and I got an exotic bow or crossbow or something.
Oh, sounds like you got a legendary drop.
I don't know.
Precursor.
I can't remember, like, what it was called. And I didn't know it at the time, so it kind of just, like, sat in my inventory until, like, I, like, fully got into the game. Like, I checked the auction house prices on it. It was, like, 240 gold. I'm like, oh, shit, okay.
Well, yeah. Sounds like you did get a precursor.
Yeah, a precursor. I think, like, the legendary was supposed to make this called, like, the Hunter or something.
Yep. You're exactly right. It is very rare to get those.
But again, it was like a game that I played and really enjoyed playing, but just ended up not having people to play with, so I, by proxy, didn't have things to do.
Don't
Yeah,
you
they're
worry,
kinda-
Relix played the shit out of Guild Wars 2.
I had like my IRL buddy that I was playing with. We went through all the fractals, two-manning like everything that we could, until we got to like a couple of fractals that just required 3 or more people because
Ooh,
of
I
like
love doing
mechanics.
the fractals. I have the title Fractal God because I did it so much.
If you ever play again, let me know. I still have my account.
He always plays, dude. That's like his thing.
Well, I don't remember the last time I actually played. I log in every now and then, but yeah, I haven't really played in a long time.
Oh, they're gonna be ending support for it and all, you know?
No, they're not.
Well, yeah, because Guild Wars 3.
Well, they still
No,
haven't ended support for Guild Wars 1, have they?
It was one. Yeah, no, no, they haven't.
Well, Guild Wars 1 is kind of different. That's a game you can play completely solo. You don't need to be online to play Guild Wars 1.
You can almost play Guild Wars 2 solo. There's a YouTuber called Lord Heisen. He goes around fucking soloing everything, like even raids.
Oh, howdy.
I'm gonna solo you tonight, dude.
Please?
The only problem with it is that it just takes a long time.
Yeah.
Well done. Then goodbye.
Oh, how.
I wonder,
Well done. Then
when was the last time I actually played?
goodbye. A put one.
Now I'm gonna check.
Why do I have permanent blood loss?
Oh,
God,
what?
stop.
How are you playing?
Yeah, what is giving me this blood loss?
Equip your torch.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I found out earlier one of the enemies in my randomizer from, I think it's the tree, actually, which is really fucking weird. Oh, maybe it's not the tree. You're not in the area that has trees. But, yeah, I got hit by something and found out it, yeah, fucking annoying.
Right. Time to look at when was the last time I played.
Listen to a little warning about the little lord. The child didn't. He knows his fortune. What she doesn't want her to listen.
For Relix is a tricksy one, dude. He's too good. At Guild Wars 2, he bought all of the cosmetic things.
I did not.
He had like 1 million in-game currency credits.
I think
You're stupid.
I was okay with money, but I wasn't rich by any means. It was mostly like half of the money that I had in the game was like from that fucking precursor item that I sold. But I did okay
How
with
much money
like
I have?
I'm watching Thailand right now in my own game. How much do you have?
I have 3.4k.
That's so much, dude.
Yeah, I think I have 500. I spent a good bit on like exotic gear for classes, but just like running around doing like metas and dismantling all my shit and selling the fucking blobs of ectoplasm is how I made most of my money.
Last time I actually really played this game was almost 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was back when we couldn't pull Relix from that game for anything, dude.
What do you play mostly?
Right now?
Class and Guild Wars.
Oh, in the beginning I played mostly Necromancer, and then towards when I only did Fractals and Raids, I was able to play every class.
Remember you had that whole spreadsheet shit for your fractal runs?
See, you know, obviously me being like big paladin guy, played Guardian as my main. But I also
The Guardian
used,
is so good.
Yeah, I also use like one of my boosts, I think, on like Warrior and Vindicator.
Felix, you don't remember the Excel spreadsheets you guys had for your fucking raids and shit?
Oh, for rolls and stuff. Yeah, I remember.
It's fucking ridiculous, man. I remember Titty was complaining about that one day. He's like, oh, these Excel spreadsheets are such a pain in the ass to search through.
I mean, they are. Fucking Excel spreadsheets suck ass.
Do you know that the maximum number of cells in Excel spreadsheet is 1,047,000?
Yeah.
Wow, you knew.
I know. I
Did you
didn't
know
know,
when your
but
mouse when your mouse makes that little circular spinning icon when it's loading, it's called a throbber?
I don't know.
And that is a verifiable fact, my guy.
I feel like Demon King boss fight in Dragon Slayer armor boss room with the fucking butterflies. It's actually kind of tough.
No, it's great. It's meant to work that way.
Is the boss meant to like not give me any chance to heal too? I feel like he's way more fucking aggressive than he's supposed to be. Stop fucking blowing me little fucking spicy cinnamon kisses.
That's what Rubus is thinking right now, dude. He's like, how did I end up here? I don't know what turning that did
Fucking
exactly,
bullshit.
but it did something.
Maybe you should go talk to the waifu again. See if she knows.
Man, I gotta run all the fucking way out of here, dude.
You don't have to. You have an item, right?
Ah, I feel like there's still more to this place for some reason, because this was from a fucking illusory wall.
I actually did find a pretty cool weapon in the randomizer that you apparently get from Ashes of Arendelle DLC.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
like, it's a curved sword, not like a curved greatsword, but it basically kind of looks like a pirate saber a little bit. Like, are you watching my stream?
Oh, yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. It's called like the Follower's Saber. And like literally it's just like a little fucking pirate scimitar. Like it's so fucking cool. I love it.
Imagine if you got the Quake hammer, dude.
Oh, I did get that too. Yeah, I have it.
Oh, nice. This seems like a place I'm supposed to go.
Oh, I wonder if this item is randomized or not. I don't think it is. Oh, it is randomized. Okay, so I have to do fucking... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Set.
Goodbye.
Oh, Pap.
Am I the only one that hates when Steam sends you messages and is like, yeah, there's an item on sale.
Oh, you can turn that off. Mine actually didn't do that, so I deliberately turned it on.
You know what I just got advertised? Dark Souls Remastered.
Yeah, nah.
I have no idea what I'm looking at in this game anymore.
That's what happens, Relix, when you play intense games. And then you step away. Why is this fog ball still here? Oh, it's gone now. That's weird.
It is nice that it'll come back when have a full set of legendary gear.
See, Relix, if only you played RuneScape with us, dude.
Legendary weapons, armor, trinkets.
That's the coolest thing about RuneScape, is your gear is never outdated. Like, your gear will always be as good as it was.
Like, come on, my necromancer looks so cool.
You're like a little bunny boy. What do you
That's like the
mean?
one thing that I didn't have a lot of was like interesting transmog.
It's like
Like, look at my
in
necromancer.
Relix, I don't mean this in a bad way, so don't take offense. But the transmogs in Guild Wars 2 just seem like generic cookie cutter fantasy thing.
Well, the costumes are, but you can like get actual armor sets and mix and match.
Yeah, like look, Tylen, look at my armor, or look at what my necromancer looks like.
I'm about to be in a boss fight. I think.
I'm sure Casey would think it would be kind of cool. He would
Uh,
probably like my guardian one too.
I'll swap over and check really quick. You can't even see your character.
Yeah. That's what it looks
He's
like.
Too bright, dude.
Let me show you my guardian.
But I actually play Guild Wars 2 with a controller, which is fun.
No. Canst thou not
Oh yeah,
see
here's my guardian.
the flame flickering once more?
Oh, you play the fucking midget.
Yeah, look at that. See, isn't that so cool?
It's very bright and shiny.
So cool.
I think my costume I use on my characters is just some fucking free costume that they handed out for an event, because you don't actually have to log in to get these event rewards as long as your character is like created or your account's created. Ah, the Miyazaki foot shot.
Exactly, dude.
You're gonna love phase 2.
Bring it. I have a feeling I'm gonna wanna have some blocking capabilities. Oh.
You can parry her. You're gonna love her phase 1 gimmick too.
I'll show you a gimmick.
She has the gimmick in phase. Yeah. Oh, rip.
Oh, you bitch! You're fucking.
Uh-oh, where'd she go?
Right there. Now hold on, lady. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna be smart, but I guess not.
What happened to stream ratings?
That's it. I was just showing my characters.
Oh.
I saw you break that thing, lady. Nice try, though.
I think he's catching on. Oh, he alerted the mechanic.
Knowing Miyazaki, the mechanic had something to do with feet.
Your piece of advice, your one piece of advice for this phase is you want to focus the big guy. And that's all you get. Unless you ask.
Wow. He didn't like his chair, dude.
Do you like Dark Souls' first Irish character?
No.
Actually, Gilligan from Dark Souls 2 might be Irish.
Macduff? Wasn't Macduff Irish?
No, I don't know what Macduff is. I don't.
He's got the Irish name. He's Macduff.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the accent. I think
Well,
Gilligan has like the fucking accent and the name.
I mean, this being a Japanese game, you try putting an Irish accent in Japanese, dude. Good fucking luck.
Right? Well, I mean, the English voice actors have it.
Well, yes. Because we have people with Irish intonations.
This is
that
a
speak
long
English.
ass fucking cutscene.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Doop 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 whoop. Hey buddy. Hey, calm down. It's gonna be not okay for you. Oh. That was a flub up on my part. Let me get some mana back, boys. Hold on a sec. Fuck you and your frostbite, you fucking not sock wearing asshole.
Oh, now you want to focus Free because she's healing. You like hit her once and like stagger her and yeah. She'll do it like once this phase though. Now you can go back to focusing on him.
What do you mean this phase? Oh, you fucking smelly bastard. Go back to eating your haggis.
Kinda just like brute force this fight. Not gonna lie, dude.
That's what I do. I'm a space marine, man. I just fucking punch my way through. Let there be skill.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good job, dude.
Wait. I was like, wait a minute, this isn't right. It gave me an item too. How about you fuck off? Oh. You had to be an asshole. You had to be an extra asshole. This is gonna end with me dying.
It might end with you dying before you get her to half health.
I think I used the weapons from her when I beat her.
I've heard they're pretty good. But
It's
as
definitely
with many
flashy.
things, I have not had a chance to test.
The needlessly long boss fight.
At least it's not a bad run back. I'll be right back a second.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be upset if it starts me from her phase 1 again. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. You're joking me, right? You're actually fucking clowning on me right now. Wait, is this her phase, or is this phase 1 again?
That is phase 1 again, sir. You figured out how to tell like which way she's dashing, right?
Yeah. I just hate how it makes me go through 3 whole ass phases.
Oh, you got the hang of phase 2 pretty quick though.
I wasn't in that, but okay. get stuck on that note?
Wouldn't that be nice if the camera just worked in this game?
Yeah, it would be nice if the camera didn't literally add to the difficulty.
Like, you turned and you looked at her, she was on your screen, and you tried to lock the camera. And it just, like, fucking, like, flips your camera around, causing you to take another hit. They actually fucking fixed the camera kind of in Elden Ring, which is nice.
Oh, he can just do that? Okay.
Just remember to keep an eye on free.
Yeah. What is this?
That's actually crazy. She almost never comes into melee to actually fight in that phase.
Oh my god.
The best boss fights are always one-on-one with things your size, and you can't tell me anything other is good. Hey.
Oh, he put his lips on yours, dude.
It's an indirect kiss, dude.
That's such bullshit.
But on the bright side, like, phase 1 and phase 2 aren't too bad.
No, it's just the matter they drain your Estus flasks.
I struggled with phase 2 for a while until I figured out the solution to it.
Just eats your Estus flasks, and you have just, yeah, that's fine. That was a terrible start. Because then when you have shit like this,
Hey,
you
we
have to
died at
start
the same
thinking-
time.
Hell yeah, dude. Because then when you have shit like this, you have to start thinking, okay, well, how good did I do on phase 1? How good did I do on phase 3? Is it even feasible to attempt phase 3?
So interestingly, like, unlike
we
most of
literally
the...
respawned at the same time too.
Like, interestingly, unlike most of the other DLC boss fights, this weapon's actually really good, but mostly because of phase 2. Like, Ariandel is like 30% weak to all forms of damage. So, like, you save your lightning slams for that phase, and you just, like, go through it in, like, 3 slams or something.
Like that before. Oh my god.
But also, like, if you were to go to, like, faster weapons, you can kind of, like, just stun lock her with staggers.
This is about to be a reset.
If it makes
and
you
it
feel
be-
better, she's a lot easier to kill than other bosses because you can like permanently stagger her.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
in case he just said that.
Killing her isn't a problem. It's killing her 3 times. That's a problem.
Yeah, so easy.
Dude, fuck off.
When she's doing that, if you, like, get to her quick enough, you can, like, strafe around behind her and backstab her.
Right here. Okay.
So tired of this boss.
Oh, get out of here with that, you fucking horse fucking cocksucking.
Ten flasks for next phase is a really good place to be.
For meow. For meow.
So if you keep like tabs on where her body is, go stand close to her but not up on her because she's going to explode.
Oh god.
Yes, she's going to explode. And she's gonna jump up in the air and literally like run underneath her. And then that attack like takes her around behind you. And then you can get a free backstab.
It's over.
Yeah. Like you want to stand just outside of explosion range, not locked on. Let her go into the air and then like start doing her forward slam, and then just like run forward or like dodge forward a little bit. She'll go behind you, and like you can turn around and get free damage. And that's how you avoid her opener every time, because she'll always do the same opener.
Can I hit you, please? Is that alright? Kindly fuck off. Where? Fuck!
I've never seen her do that as like a jump attack.
Well, my camera kind of followed her, which was funny. I was drinking my health potion, didn't count it? What? Why are you here? Get out of here! For fuck's sake. Bro, I wasn't even in front of him. And now she's on me too, and I can't see shit.
Try to blast them. She's probably trying to heal.
Yeah.
There you go. Probably wouldn't worry too much about mana potion for phase 3, because it's gonna be tough to get that weapon art off.
Just resurrect her already, come on. Oh my fucking, just fuck.
Oh, you gotta start running forward the moment she's in the air.
So far I've hated almost all of the bosses in the DLCs. almost all of them.
Between her and Gale, like, those are the two comparable bosses. Definitely like Gale a lot more.
They're just not fun to fight at all. There was so much joy in this game with the boss fights, and it fell off a cliff somewhere.
I don't know, I think it's just like the difficulty just ramps up, but...
Well, yeah, it's where this is where Elden Ring became thing. They're like, oh, bosses that fucking bounce off the rooftops and like.
Well, I don't think that makes Elden Ring bosses bad. I think what makes Elden Ring bosses bad is a lot of them are meant to be like spectacle fights, like Raylana or like Radon, like first Radon, not second Radon, or like they're meant to be like grand in scale, not necessarily like balanced bosses to fight. You have like your Morgoths and your Godric's and your Margits. Those are fun bosses to fight. Like fucking Moog was fucking fantastic. I loved fighting Moog. But then you have like your Rykards. It's like, yeah, it's a cool fight, but it's not fun. Fucking Fire Giant, probably some of the worst shit I've ever fucking done. Any fucking Elden Ring dragon boss is just awful.
There's no way you caught me in that. Alright, I'm just gonna fall into that trap of rolling backwards, trying to heal, getting punished. I figure if I just eat her first attack and her 3-hit combo, I can get 2 full strikes off. That is the second backstab she has fucking dodged.
Well, it's that attack that you're supposed to fish for backstabs on. But also, you still have Ponta's right eye on.
Ah, shit, do I?
Yeah.
Get out of here, lady, for fuck's sake.
I think you hit both of them with that, at least.
Yeah.
Big damage.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Just in case, might as well drink the mana one. I don't know, I don't want to get hit by this at all. I'm gonna stand way the fuck over
I'm not
here.
certain that standing way the fuck over there is gonna be the answer. I don't know, I've never tried it.
There is range on everything, and I guarantee you.
Like, she might just walk at you until she gets close enough to hit it.
And then I roll into it.
Well,
oh
you was
my
locked
God.
onto her, which is kind of like fucked you on that.
I'm back. Alright, time to kill this stupid monkey. Stupid monkey. Actually, what am I using?
But, like, with how easily she staggers, like, fast attacks for phase 1 and phase 3 are really nice, but the raw damage of your weapon art in phase 2 is super nice.
It's off, lady.
Nice, dude. You actually got one off?
I was like, that's probably gonna be the time for it. If I
Don't
could just
get
land
greedy.
another one. With your horse shit. Fuck off. Get out of here.
That's what I'm saying.
Backstab, backstab, backstab. Ah.
I didn't have the time for it.
Oh, you absolutely had time for it. She wasn't attacking for another like 3 seconds or 5
Fuck
seconds.
that. Fuck her.
Nice, dude.
Fuck that.
Ready for phase
All
4?
it took was 2. You shush. I see these. All it took was 2 of my weapon arts, dude. There's like a point where she just stands still for no reason. Really? This takes you to the Dreg Heap?
Yes, because arent is the first DLC, and it's the place where like if you did for like first DLC first, it just transports you to the second DLC. It's the only way to actually get to DLC 2, without having beaten the rest of the game. Because otherwise you can't get to Dreg Heap until you've made it to Soul of Cinder.
Yeah.
So you do still have the optional boss, but I genuinely think he's like a worse boss than theyre. Because like it's not an interesting boss, it's not a fun boss. It's just annoying.
Well, she died. I think fighting theyre for right now would just put me in a bad mood. I might start the Dark Souls 3 Scholar of the First Sin playthrough, or 2
That works
playthrough. Because I kind of want to get my... I wish it would just carry my damn character over. I mean, really all I need to remember is where the Great Sword is.
Where was it in vanilla?
I don't remember. I think it was fairly early on though. Right?
Because like I know where it's at, like for sure, and
because vanilla was in a weird spot, right? I think it was like I think it was the forest area, the Forest of the Giants. I think that was where it was at. But this playthrough would totally be like I'm going through and I'm gonna try and figure shit out type deal.
Yeah. Which I can't remember like what all you have or haven't done, but
I mean, I think I did everything except for like optional. No, what I didn't do was the DLC stuff. That's what.
Just suck on your lips, dude.
Yeah.
He did it again.
Son of a bitch.
Dude, he's sucking on your Estus flask, dude. He's like, go on, try and take another sip. It might be a little gay. Let me get some water real quick.
This jump is so hard. It's not really.
Such BS.
Oh my god. Step away and use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Good. Okay, I'm back. Rumors, did you beat the boss yet?
Okay, I'm back.
No, it's fucking
How
hard.
did you beat the boss yet?
I beat all of the bosses. I had a living, breathing walkthrough to show me how to do it mentally.
I'm actually pretty close to beating my randomizer too.
A randomizer is never truly over. Also, would you just buy Final Fantasy 16 already?
Why?
Well, because if you're this on the fence about it, you're gonna enjoy it.
Oh, I know I'm gonna enjoy it, but am I gonna enjoy it enough to spend money on?
Well, here's my opinion. If you're not a hardcore Final Fantasy fan, like if you didn't play all of the Final Fantasies and have like a certain standard of expectation, you'll probably love the game. It's a damn good RPG. As a Final Fantasy game, though, it misses the mark.
Well, what I found immediately interesting in the demo is, at the very end of the demo, something I never expected to see in a Final Fantasy game, is they just drop like a straight fucking like hard ING F-bomb.
Yeah, they
the
curse.
demo.
And there's like it gets a little saucy. It gets a little spicy, and some things are insinuated that you really wish weren't insinuated with Titan, but they're there.
Then probably I would actually like enjoy it if it has like some pretty good story to it.
I don't remember the story, I was too high. But yeah, there are some insinuations about Titan and how he can this isn't a spoiler, but Titan is like okay, right? So how you know about all the summons, right? You know about Bahamut, fucking Titan, Shiva, and all that shit.
Yeah, in the game
Yeah,
they're called
it-
icons, and
Well, yeah, but
the
in
little
every other Final
Jonathan dude is
Fantasy,
the fucking Phoenix.
yeah, in like every other Final Fantasy game, they're like actual things that
Yeah.
exist outside of people. They're like stands in this one, and the guy that has Titan can just enlarge himself at will. So there's like this part of the game where there's like this girl who's really into Titan, and he's really into her, and there's some insinuations about how big he can make his dick, and it's pretty out there, man.
Interesting. So, are you ready to see who my my ancient wyvern boss fight's gonna be?
Your ancient waifu boss.
Ancient wyvern, you know, the boss that you hated.
Yeah, still fuck that boss.
Headquarters of the hero.
No.
No. Fuck.
Exactly. Drinking all my potion.
He's just walking at you, menacingly.
I'm actually doing pretty good this fight, though. I have a chance. He is very low. I just had to say it, didn't I?
That's what happens when you say things. Never forget.
No. Fucking bullshit. No.
Yep. That's why I fucking hate this boss, dude.
Go on. He's so fun. I don't think I ever fought that guy.
No, you haven't. He's the optional boss of fucking Ariandel. You start the fight, you have to kill 2 fucking dogs, which are the worst enemies in the fucking Souls games because they're so fucking annoying. Then you have to, like, kill the dude, except you don't kill the fucking dude. Around 50%, he summons this fucking, like, the main boss. And then the main boss is just a bigger fucking dog with a fucking even more annoying moveset.
Hell to the yes, brother.
Actually, I have a really good idea. Why is there a fucking bone meal over there?
Look, we don't talk about it.
I don't think... There's probably not going to be any baby bumpers over here.
Boogie baby rubber bunkers.
This fucking weapon is so annoying to fight against, dude.
I mean, can't you just weapon art this guy into fucking oblivion?
I mean, that's how much a weapon art did to him. Don't knock me off, dude. You're supposed to jump off yourself. Yes? No? Where'd he go? Awesome! Fuck yes! Exactly what I wanted. I'm not mad.
he just yeeted himself off the ledge.
Yes. Which also is super nice because now you didn't get to see his moveset, so you at least have to like learn that. I'm a little annoyed that I have to run around and get all these items now.
Don't get mad, get glad.
Actually, why is this enemy still being summoned? It's supposed to be summoner enemies that summon it.
Listen, it's a randomizer, man. It's probably like there's it knows something needs to be summoned there, so it's just gonna infinitely pop shit out.
Well, no, like it's literally like an enemy that summons it.
No, I know.
Like if
but
you
like, I
kill
think
that enemy, it doesn't summon anymore.
Well, I think it's like the thing with the randomizer.
Oh, did you have to like download Scholar?
Yeah, I was finishing it up.
Hmm.
It's not too big, but I spent I think I spent like close to 8 hours today installing Baldur's Gate 3 because that's a whopping 157 gigabytes.
I don't understand why that game has to be so big.
Well,
for a shitty fucking turn-based game.
It makes sense because of the sheer amount of things in that game. It's not just shaders. They added, like, with one of their updates that added size to it, they added like 13 new endings to it, and it's like, okay, we get it. It's a good game. We understand. It's not flooding my hard drive. I don't know. You gotta like D&D to like Baldur's Gate. And I enjoy D&D.
I feel like I would probably enjoy D&D if I played D&D, but if I'm not playing D&D, I don't want D&D in a game.
Well, that's what Baldur's Gate is, though. It's D&D, the game.
The fuck was this that I just got? A black eyeball.
Why is it gotta be black?
I don't know. Eyed pedantic. Or pandemic, sorry.
How pedantic.
Man.
The pedantity of it all, dude. I really wish you two would stop, like, doing this thing where the moment I tab away, it's like, oh, he's not watching the live stream. You know what? We can, like, slow it down. Like stop that.
You know, I checked my spoiler log earlier for some of my items that, you know, I was, like, curious, like, just a couple key items, like, actual, like, keys. And, like, 3 of my fucking key items. Can you fucking quit, you piece of shit?
You very much cannot.
Wow. Fantastic.
Alright, I'm off to bed, gentlemen. I have work in the morning. Maybe, possibly.
Okay, good night.
Okay, good night.
That's insane how they have a mandatory, like, don't leave your homes thing, and meanwhile manager's like, so come to work, right? You're coming to work. You better be at work.
But anyways, 3 of these keys were like, I checked the spoiler log, they were like, as the spoiler log said, Lorient's big sword. It's another good weapon. It said,
he's got a big sword.
Late in Ringed City DLC. So I ended up like giving myself those because...
What?
Because like next time I do this, I'm gonna like make sure that like I don't have any like major key items be like late in DLC.
Yeah. Bro, how annoying must that be to have a boss hard programmed to chance grab some of your health potions? Like, it's cool to look at the first couple times, I'm sure, but like after a certain point, it's just gotta be like gritting. That's weird. Your stream doesn't do the pop out thing. I guess Opera GX doesn't pop out live streams.
Weird. How long do you have on your Dark Souls 2?
Like 15 minutes. Took the liberty to organize my Steam games so it only shows me Baldur's Gate, Warhammer, and Souls now, so I'm not inundated.
Oh, Ponto's left eye. I ended up getting Nameless King Phase 1 in Osiris's room.
Wow, you just turned Nameless King into a chump, dude.
It was actually quite frustrating to fight him there because the chicken took up half the fucking room.
Fuck the chicken and fuck me dear. Fuck me dear, dude.
Nah, they're fine.
But yes, hello, kitty. What?
I never got the torch, did I? What happens if I equip Pyromancy Flame? Does that work? It doesn't. I love this mechanic. It's so much fun.
Dude, mechanics? Mechanicus? Fuck the Mechanicus. Fucking Mechanicus heretics, dude.
Because I love getting hit by a random fucking enemy and then not being able to play the game because I need to, like, sit still and wait on the fucking bleed procs to run out so I can waste 4 fucking Estus.
Hell yeah, dude. I started getting a little deeper into the Warhammer lore today, and I immediately regretted it, dude. They were talking, like, about fucking Space Marines that have lived for, like, 6,000 years or something. I was like, you lost me. I don't understand.
What's there to not understand? They lived for 6,000 years.
Only some do when they're turned into dreadnoughts who are given immortality so that they can only exist in murder and sleep, and that's their entire existence for thousands of years or until they die.
Yeah, so what's the problem?
And then you have the custodians who are supposed to be more powerful than the Space Marines, and then you're like, wait, but aren't Space Marines like the elitist of the elites? And they're like, no, there's even more elite. And I'm just like, okay, and then they started talking about the man-made cherubims that all have a personality and are like torn apart babies replaced with like metal parts. I'm like, okay, alright.
I love that this fucking little NPC summon here also has Estus. That's really cool.
I still love how I fucking accidentally psyched out that dude the other day, dude. In the PvP battle. Or not the PvP battle, the boss that summons a
What are the chances of that? Both of these enemies here were fucking Thrall. That would have been a nasty fucking, like, trap anywhere in the game.
Aren't you? Oh, nice. So, dude. So you have to do Nameless King now, right?
Do what?
You have to do the Nameless King boss room now?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's still a lot of item checks here, so looking forward to hopefully finding something. Sir, I need you to kindly fuck off.
He can't do that.
He sure can. What?
I told you. I told you, he can't fuck off.
That is somehow a more frustrating NPC to fight than what actually gets summoned here. Anime Deep Grate.
Dude, that's perfect. It's for all the weebs. That's like a perfect descriptor for the item too.
Is there an item down there? No.
I still need to see you play Demon Souls, dude.
I would love to play Demon Souls.
The first boss fight is such a fucking like. It's such a it's so much of a trick. It's not even a trick.
Which boss fight?
Phalanx, dude.
Okay.
It's not even a trick because that's your first fight in the game against the boss, and you're like, oh, this is gonna be easy, and then it's Tower Knight, and you're like, oh, never mind.
Well, to be fair, neither of those fights are tough.
Listen, you. This was before I had any Souls knowledge. I was going in as someone who just got Souls.
Yes.
I was like, how is this possible?
Basically, you just like use your fire bombs or your fire enchants on your weapons, and Phalanx dies. Oh,
like,
that's a shard.
Yeah, cause like me, I was sitting there at like soul level like 5 or something, and I'm like, I got a long sword that isn't upgraded and a shield.
Bro.
Oh. Well, he says hello.
Piece of shit. But like Phalanx, or not in the Phalanx, but the Tower Knight as well, like it's just literally fucking like that boss that you saw me fight in the Archthrone's demo. You just hack at its ankles until it falls over, then go hit the head.
Well, it's like the thing though, but imagine just being a person who just picked the game up. You're like, well, everyone's talking about this.
I think
try
there
it.
was like once where I actually did pick up Demon Souls originally, because like I briefly had a PlayStation for several times. For this reason or that, I think I can't remember like what games I bought it specifically for, but definitely
Dude,
like had it.
I've had like 4 PlayStation 4s in my life so far for some reason.
Oh, this is back in the fucking PS3 days. I think it's been that long.
You just gotta emulate it, dude.
Maybe, I don't know. Like I'm still not convinced that the emulator is.
What, RPCS3?
Alright, I'm back.
Fine?
Well, like I don't know like how well my PC will run it. I don't know how easy it's gonna be to set up.
They run fine. It's my brethren. They've come a long way.
Because like every time in the past I've tried to do anything with like any kind of emulator or any like bullshit like that, it inevitably goes wrong somehow. Like even the fucking like GameCube, like even the fucking GameCube emulation, for some reason my fucking PC runs at 5 FPS because my fucking CPU is too strong.
Well, yeah, it's just you just go in the settings and cap off your CPU. Like I can show you how to do that. Like the last time I used the PS3 emulator was to play Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, and that was fine. I just grabbed the ROM, grabbed the emulator, popped them in, and it works fine. Like, yeah, sometimes you may need to open up the options menu and change a few performance things, but it's not like going in and editing files and shit. You're just using the emulator options.
I don't know. Like if they have like Demon Souls remastered, it would have to be remastered or like something comparable. I'm not gonna play original Demon Souls in the Lord's Year 2024. It's gonna be a rough experience. But I would love to play Demon Souls. I just would not love it enough to buy a PlayStation.
Let's see.
Interesting. So I feel like I could at some point just like.
I think that I think like the graphics from Demon Souls remaster has kind of gotten to everyone, dude, because we now know what Souls can look like.
Yes, and then they fucking put out Dark
It's
Souls Remastered, and it
glorious.
just like absolutely fucking shits the bed.
Now, honestly, that was probably one of the prettiest games I ever did play.
Demon Souls Remaster?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fucking fantastic looking game.
And it's always at a constant 60 frames too, so you're just like, ooh, shiny.
Okay, are you ready to see who my Nameless King is?
I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh, he dares to go the left path. He's insane. That's bad luck.
Fucking Wolnir.
Hey, this room works for Wolnir.
It does, actually.
This is actually a really good room for Wolnir.
And hilariously, this weapon was made for Wolnir. Three slams is all I have. 3 slams is all I need. Unless I miss.
Damn, no way he blows that.
Die!
It's so funny, dude. It's so funny to me that I accidentally popped his chain.
What do you mean?
Remember when I fought Wolnir and I just kind of accidentally fucked up his wristband thing?
Memory's foggy.
Like
Wait, what is
just
this?
popped out.
We get a new boss for fucking phase 2.
No way.
Fucking Gale, no!
Oh.
I think it's just like phase 1 Gale though, so it should be fine.
Watch, it's his entire 3-phase
hold on.
fight. Holding on.
Well, fuck. It's gonna be annoying as I now have to like do fucking Wolnir for fucking phase 1 every time.
You got this, Rumbo. You got it.
Stone charcoal.
This is where Rumbus wins. He wins these, dude.
I really feel like I wish like Wolnir would just like not sometimes, you know? You know what I'm saying?
I never felt any particular way about him. I saw him for all of 30 seconds.
Well, yeah. But this Wolnir is tuned to have the stats of Nameless King. So even a fucking max level Dragon Slayer Great Axe isn't killing the wristbands in one hit.
Just wait, dude. You gotta do all 3 phases of Nameless Gale, and this will be an actual true challenge.
Yeah, this is actually like the first proper like multi-phase boss fight that I think I've done in the randomizer. I think. Well, no, it's not. Cause like I did Abyss Watchers.
But did they have a cutscene between? Oh wait, no. Maybe it's because
I thought they did, didn't they?
Dude, I was so close.
You'll get him, Rumbo.
This boss is gonna be the end of me.
He's been the end of you multiple times.
Yes.
Alright, dude.
Oh.
That's fucking annoying. I hit Gale 4 times and he didn't fucking stagger. Like, I literally greeted that hit because I thought it was gonna stagger him and give me a chance to heal.
Welcome to my life, dude. He never once did that on 4 hits for me.
Actually, like, now
always,
that I
like, 5 or
remember
6.
it, I think I was using, like, Black Knight Greatsword for that, and that has additional poise damage on it, so maybe it was, like, 3 hits for that.
Yeah. Because it definitely
But
wasn't
still,
4,
it should
but I
have
was
still been, like, 4 hit guaranteed for Dragon Slayer Great Axe.
It was was closer to 5 or 6 on average. I don't know why. It might have just been me. But...
I hate you, Wolnir. Fuck! Why are you the Souls' worst boss?
Nah, that's arguable.
No, it's a fucking shit fight.
Just kill him. Just fucking.
Oh man, I know that feeling, Rumbus.
Nah, I just fucked up my rotation.
No. I know that
he's like a WoW boss, dude. I gotta like do the right rotation.
I know that feeling, dude. It's a very near and dear feeling that I hate feeling. Where you're just like, just kill me. Just let me start over. Let me hit reset on the system real quick. You know what the one saving grace to doing Demon Souls emulated is though, Casey? Is you can use save states. Fucking save states. It's Demon Souls. It's totally acceptable.
No. It's never acceptable.
I mean, even if you don't use it to cheese things, you can still just save a state right outside the fucking boss farm. And just hit repeat.
I feel like you can do that with like cheat engines somehow, but I have never been able to figure it out.
That's like the one thing I absolutely love about Elden Ring, is that you just spawn back outside the fireball. It's like,
did you see that dodge I just did?
Yeah, I've been watching. That was what you wanted me to do, but I was too much of a pussy to do it.
Why did that take so many hits to stagger him there?
He dodged your attack, dude.
You see that, dude?
Yeah.
Keeps dodging all my heavy attacks.
You,
bastard.
You're probably thinking to yourself like, oh my god.
Yeah, I am, dude. Spend all this time charging it, he just fucking dodges it.
He just sidesteps.
Not even, like, it seems like it should hit him, right? Because it's got, like, the lock on, but...
Yes, I needed that damage. That was very important damage. Nice! He's dead.
Nice. Did you see Casey got Nameless Gale?
What is that?
I feel like by being called Nameless Gale, we are actively giving him a name. And he is no longer nameless.
But you know what though, at least Gale was a good fight.
I like how I can use that heavy attack to also dodge certain moves too. Cause he jumps up on the staff and all that.
It's such a cool cutscene for a phase 2 though.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely when you get a chance to play this though, dude, fucking... I think they did a really good job with this game.
Oh.
Yeah, let me grab 24090 and put them in SLI.
I have an AMD card, dude. And it's running it fine.
Well, it's probably like a $400 or $500 card though, right?
No, right now they're probably like $250.
Bullshit. What is the model of your card?
It's a 6700 XT.
Oh, fucking what? You can buy, like, Dark Sigils gets randomized into the fucking shops in this randomizer? Why would you ever want to buy those?
Okay, so the 6700 XT ranges from $350 to $450. Some places... Oh, that's Alibaba. That's still expensive as fuck for a graphics card, dude.
Dude, everything's expensive right now. You go to buy a fucking tomato, it's like $3.
He's just like, shut the fuck up about PC parts. Have you heard about the tomato prices?
Like, it's not even a joke. It's America right now, unfortunately.
To be fair, California started it, man. They would charge you $6 whole for a bottle of water.
Yeah, and now everyone wants to be California.
Imagine.
How do we make that?
Like, I remember I paid $4.
Oh, he stole my fucking just fucking. How do I restart? Like,
Where's the save state? I remember one time I paid $4 whole for a singular banana, dude.
what'd you buy it at fucking 7-Eleven, dude?
Actually, yes, in California. It was like $4.
There's your problem. Never buy anything like that at fucking.
Yeah, and gas was like $5.12 a gallon.
And that's what we
Just
like to
kill
call
me.
the stupid tax.
What is he doing?
The dumber you are, the more you pay.
Yeah.
And if you are
And
living in California, got some bad news for you.
I had to pay I had to get the premium gas for my car too.
I feel like I do better fighting this boss when I'm just standing there not doing it.
And the premium gas was like close to $6 a gallon, dude. I am so glad I didn't drive that car a whole lot because that was gonna get expensive real fast.
What, that thing was like a V8 too, right? I think it'd be because.
Actually, it was a V6.
Oh.
I felt kind of ripped off when I found out about it because my roommate got the AMG and he was like, "Oh, this is the V8." And I'm like, "Fuck you, dude." Like, fuck
Did
you.
you test drive it? Like,
No, I didn't.
tell the
I just pointed at it and said I wanted it and I bought it.
Oh, that's your mistake.
Well, it was like
they also put those little things on the windows that tell you, you know, hey. This
I didn't look at any of that. What sold
Well,
me
there's
on it
your
was
problem.
it was like the last of the production
You
line.
probably did that with the computer you bought too. You should probably
Yeah.
start reading.
I just bought the most expensive one.
And
But,
his mistake was he bought fucking
I
Hewlett
highly
Packard.
doubt the most expensive one, the V6 one.
Off the most expensive. What? No.
That's
not the
like
car.
buying a Mustang
Not-
and like and
not the
being
car.
like, oh yeah, I want the most expensive
The-
one. They're like, oh, we have this V6 model.
The reason I got that car was because it was like the last of the SLC 300s that were gonna be made, and I was like, yes, give me that. It's gonna be exclusive, and it had like the racing bucket seats and like neck warmers built into the seats, dude. And I was like, oh, and it had like the old-fashioned fucking cigarette lighter built into the dash too.
Ah, the ones that we all burned our thumbs on as a kid. What does this
And
do?
it even had an ashtray, dude. And I was like, that's perfect. I smoke like a motherfucker. But I'll be goddamned if that wasn't the smoothest ride I've ever been on, dude, driving that thing. There's just something different about a Benz.
Wait, was this the first or second we lost right
What? What do you mean?
now? I'm wondering right now if I'm on the first or second phase of the boss. I'm like,
Well,
I'm just kind of tunnel vision right now.
It's probably better you don't know, right?
I mean, not really, because I have to save my abilities for the second phase.
Well, if you don't know what phase
there's no
you're
way
on
you're getting
now.
past second phase without your skills.
Well, I think that would actually make it better, because you'd play more carefully regardless of what phase you're on.
Yeah. Dude, he just hucked to it on me.
Dude, he did a whole ass
Did you
fake
hear
out
that?
on you.
He fucking made his staff bigger and then like went down towards me and he was like.
Maybe that's after you die to him like 10 times. He starts spitting on you
Yeah,
just to shit in your
fuck this
face. Like he sips your Estus flask, he spits on you. Like, dude, you have to kill this man now.
okay. Good.
Fellas is looking pretty poor here. We're at our last item check in Archdragon Peak, and we still have not got the archives key.
That's not the archives key.
It's not the archives key, is it, actually? Let's check the spoiler log.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Grand Archives key, late and post contraption Ariandel. Ew.
Get fucked.
I'm
Well,
stuck. Oh, bitch.
I guess
Time
that
to go
means
to
we're off to the
Ariandel.
archives. Or, Ariandel.
You have fun in there.
Welcome. Tell me. Well done. Then Darton include.
Have I told you that I don't like Ariandel?
You know what? That's fine. Because I've realized that I'm like 4 out of 5 PvP kills in Dark Souls 3, and I feel good about that. Only one person has killed me. And that's just because I was in a bad spot.
Fuck you.
That's at least something that they did right in Elden Ring. Like, if you're playing solo, you can't get invaded. Like, imagine invading a solo player that's just going through their world, getting fucking, like, ganked, and then, like pointing down, like, when you kill him. Like, you're some fucking, like, PvP god. Why is
Well,
my
yeah,
Gil
but
still alive in this world? I just killed Gil.
Don't ask questions, you know? But
No
I
way.
just don't see how that would work though, you know, especially in a big open world like that.
No.
Like you invade someone, it's like, alright, well go find them, question mark.
Will this fire be closer to you?
I just want to see the ending of the game, dude.
Oh.
Rumbus, think of all the bosses that you've beaten up until this point.
159 of them.
You can do this.
Uh-oh. I think my game might be, crashing.
Well, the Dark Souls 2 logo isn't glowing. Or 3 logo.
Yeah. That's,
That's Alt F4 and a restart right there.
Okay.
What?
Dark Souls 3.
No way. That should not have missed. He was right in front of him.
It's okay. You'll get him this time. I'm gonna pee
That's
real quick.
the spirit. You got spirit, kid.
You got spirit. You're gonna go far, kid.
You're gonna go far.
So the question is, does it ship me out in Ariandel, or do I have to go through that again? Ah, nice. It shipped me out in Ariandel. The soul of a man without a sign.
Huh? Oh, you just came? This new sleeve. Javon, my new friend. That's why Forlorn is a real destination. Alindel is cool and lightweight. Go with me, please. Beautiful dress. Oh, yes. You do not have an exception.
Okay, I'm back.
We have seen them all bad. But you're safe now.
How's that Dark Souls 2 download going?
Lose weight.
It's finished.
Now
I'm
the
probably
Ember
gonna do it
makes you a
tomorrow
good
though.
home.
At some point,
So
Oh, you
go
can start your
ahead.
character, right?
Find something for
I
yourself.
can, but I like
Beautiful dress.
these last 2 days I've been like doing this thing where I stay up really
Beautiful.
late, and then I'll lay down in my bed, and I swear to God, dude, I swear there's like ants crawling on me, but there's nothing. I don't see shit. and then I end up like being itchy for like 3 hours and being unable to sleep. So I was trying to go to bed a little bit earlier today, like by 1.
That sounds like what hard
I'll
drugs
say
does to
bed
you, right?
bugs. What it does to me?
Hard drugs.
Oh, well, I haven't done meth in a long time.
Oh, in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't done cocaine in like 4 years, I think. But I don't know, it's freaking me out because I'm like, what? This doesn't happen, and it's been happening. It's so, dude, it's so frustrating to be laying there, and then the clock strikes like 3 a.m. and the fucking coffee pot kicks on and starts making coffee, and then you're smelling coffee, and you're like, I'm gonna murder somebody. I'm gonna kill someone. Let me at least see. I at least want to see. I want to join your stream again in a second, case I want to at least see if it did carry my character over or not.
Well, like I said, because you have to like download a completely separate install, probably won't.
A man can dream, right?
But at the same time, like,
here too.
it's not a big deal. Like, having to,
Me, it's a big deal.
I don't know how I actually get up there.
I really liked that character and how I had it all set up. That's like the thing that's so cool. Ah, yeah, it says new game. Alright, let's change some video settings. Oh, well that's kind of fucking weird. What? So, Dark Souls 2 kept my settings from the vanilla, but not my character?
That's weird.
Alright.
Well, if you're gonna do that, just let me carry over my save file, man. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, Dark Souls Scholar of the First Sin is a slightly different experience, so...
It is, but also it's like, it's so weird, because like the credits always say Scholar of the First Sin, even when you're on vanilla, and there's, I don't know, something weird's happening with those two versions of the game.
The first part of the Ashes of Arendelle DLC is like the most annoying in my opinion, because like it's just a wide open fucking like winter forest land and you have no sense of direction. There's no landmarks, you're just in the fucking snow.
For some reason, dude.
I still need to find my fucking, like, Ring of Favor or Prisoner's Chain. Like, one of those two.
This fuck.
Oh, no.
He's
You
giving
seeing this?
Yeah, he's giving you another indirect kiss. Wow, that's unlucky, Casey.
Well, what the fuck is this? This is fucked.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, you have all of the fun there, my friend. Is that fucking Madeira over there? Or
It sure
that a
is.
different dragon?
I don't know like what my character's fucking doing. Cause like I did a dodge roll and like a fucking light attack after the dodge roll. And it did like the most fucked up attack I've ever seen. Like I've never seen this weapon do that attack.
It's just fucking Madeira's over there.
It's not gonna be that big of a deal. It's like bridge Madeira, not like real Madeira.
Oh yeah, but what if? What if though?
It would be a very annoying place to fight real Madeir, yes. Why are you locked onto Madeir already? Okay, so how... Okay, I don't think he's actually, like, coded properly. So I think I might have a free kill here, maybe.
Yeah, until he knocks
Oh
off
my
that
God.
ledge.
I just tuned into your stream. I see what you're dealing.
He just walked up into your Madeir is just chilling.
The reaction though, he's like, oh, what the fuck is this?
So it's actually like fine, because like I can get behind him, and like you're not meant to be behind this version of Madeir.
You're in his crotch, dude.
Yeah.
You can check and see if it's a boy or a girl.
Oh, he's stance broken. So he actually ended up not being the
You're gonna
problem
fall.
there.
You're gonna okay. We need to get Marumbus on one of these Dark Souls 3 randomizer runs.
Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, after I kill a stupid fucking monkey.
Stupid fucking monkey, dude.
Dude, actually, like the randomizer run has been a ton of fun. My helmet! Yes, dude.
It's the crown.
Oh, I critted him.
Now I can wear real pants. Maybe.
Well, now he's mad because you critted him, dude.
Oh,
What?
for sure. Yeah, he usually doesn't do that ring of fire thing till fuck him up.
Maybe I can't wear real pants. All the pants that I want to wear are still too heavy. Good evening, Roman. How are you doing?
Dude, you're slapping him up now, dude.
Yeah, I can get
Don't have
usually
to worry, dude. You're fine.
get through this first phase pretty.
Oh, pretty good. We're having
Dude,
a lot of fun
you're-
with
you're
this Dark Souls
fucking
randomizer,
slapping
actually.
cheeks right now.
And like the best part about it is like it's gonna provide a lot of replay value. So in theory, I could just like anytime I'm bored, just like load up a fucking playthrough of Dark Souls 3 and do a randomizer. We are currently on a scavenger hunt for a couple items here, though. We need one more
No, I
Lord
did it
Soul.
again. Fuck.
But we also are looking for a couple rings as well. We actually got pretty lucky with our rings. We have like 2 really good rings and then like 2 usable rings. And I guess like around like halfway through the playthrough,
Of course, he dodges it.
I found my favorite weapon in the game,
Blue
so
was an optional boss, dude.
we're in a pretty good position here. Ah, dang it, dude. Now I'm gonna bleed out. I'm not gonna bleed out, but it is really annoying that those enemies do this.
Oh?
It is the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. Well, the Whole Earth Rickery 5. But no, it's called the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. The mod randomizes everything, actually. Well, actually, the poorly translated mod doesn't randomize the names. It just does what it says it does. It poorly translates.
I'm about tired of this man's shit.
But that's like another like super fun part about this playthrough too, is like using the poorly translated
Careful,
mod.
he
It's
might
just like
spit on you again.
hilarious.
Damn. Why does it feel like your staff is so much shorter in phase 2 with the heavy attack?
Listen, we don't bring up another man's staff length.
He's comparing staff sizes with this other monkey. And they're both monkeying around right now.
Yeah. It's always awful when another monkey has a longer staff.
Yeah, and then he finds out you took his other staff.
Having played football in middle school, I can attest to that.
Oh no. Pistofferson has passed away, dude.
What?
Yeah.
It's a pretty good
Idiot.
greatsword I just picked up.
I think he was like a country singer or something.
What do you mean piss off person? Oh, you mean Chris Christopherson? I was like, who the fuck is Christopherson? I still don't know who that is though.
There's a Boondocks character called Jeff Pistofferson or something like that.
I think he was a fucking. I think he was like a country singer.
I googled him and he's been posted about on the Eminem subreddit.
Yeah, Pistofferson. It was a lyric. He was shouting out Chris Christopherson.
I'm sorry, did somebody
by
on
calling him Pistofferson.
Brother, somebody actually went on the Eminem subreddit and just typed in the lyrics, "Have you heard of Chris Christopherson? Well, I'm Pistofferson," and that's all they wrote. That's it. That's the whole thread.
Dude. Yeah.
They didn't even write anything else. That's just the title. Like, what?
Is there anything else to write? When you have achieved lyrical genius.
Yeah, fucking Eminem's lyrics are fucking.
I'm sorry.
masterclass.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot you got there, dude. Fucking.
Now you're getting it.
No, I'm not getting it because that was terrible. That was.
How is that terrible?
That was probably the single worst thing he's ever said.
I've never heard you come up with anything better than that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think Kyle's just jealous of Eminem's lyrical prowess.
That's what it is.
I will always say that Lil Wayne is better than Eminem on any day.
No, dude.
I mean, I don't really consider them better. They're definitely like both top tier lyricists.
I should own a McDonald's the way I bring the Mac out.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking great. Fucking Lil Wayne just says some shit sometimes where you're like, holy shit. That's the best thing I've ever heard.
Puppy nice and gonna wing.
That should be in the new Eminem song.
He could do a rhyme about it.
When is he retiring again?
Who?
Eminem.
Hell yeah, dude. Like you have to retire that Duolingo account. Like
Bro,
you can't
he
learn any more
made
words.
his money. It's time. Just
No,
go travel the world or something, man.
He found something he's good at. He's not gonna stop.
Well, he should stop before he becomes Metallica and just starts producing streamlined garbage.
Well, I guarantee you he's already thinking that same thing. He's like, when I start making crap, I'm just gonna stop.
Unlike Metallica, which they should have stopped.
But unfortunately for you, he's still producing so many bangers.
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, consider me pissed off person, dude.
It's just like funny, like all the people that like try to take pot shots at like fucking Eminem, like making diss tracks about him, like he fucking responds and they just like have nothing to say. Like it just all like almost ruins their fucking career. Like Machine Gun Kelly.
That I was gonna say the silliest beef I've ever
Machine
seen.
Gun Kelly is now trying to. He's trying to go into the rap genre or the country genre.
Yeah.
Like,
And like Eminem didn't ask for it. Like he was just like fucking chilling. And then like Machine Gun Kelly's like, I've got a really good idea, guys.
And the thing is like, I didn't listen to much of his music, but from what I did hear from him, like it's not bad. Like
yeah, he like the track where he was shooting back at Eminem was pretty alright.
Yeah, when I first heard that, I was like, whoa, someone's actually trying to like get Eminem with some raps, and then
yeah, but you know what?
Eminem responded and killed him.
You know what though? Machine Gun Kelly needs to eat some more goddamn food. Like
True.
that guy's fucking anorexic, man.
Ah, it's fucking boss.
I never knew this bonfire was here.
What, the one that I found twice? That I showed you on my stream?
I wasn't paying attention, dude.
It's right before the bridge.
Was there any reason to actually cross the bridge yet, or was there like, do you remember like if there's any items at all across the bridge?
No.
Okay.
There's no reason. It's just to be told to fuck off and find a different way.
Well, you know what I could do? I could replace, I'm gonna replace my strength ring with the bellowing dragon crest ring. Bellowing dragon crest ring is actually like low-key fucking overpowered.
I mean,
my goodness.
Bro, this dude just hawk 2'd me again.
Like, bro, come on! Like, don't make lip contact, just waterfall it.
listen, at some point, he's just gonna take your staff and start licking it, dude.
I don't know how did that miss?
This is.
You know, it's like next level BM when he takes your staff and just like starts deep throating it.
He's just gonna sit there and fucking fuck with you until you beat him, dude. And then he's gonna be like, ah, well fought.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be like one of the fucking like baboons just turn around and like expose his bare fucking like cherry red ass at you and just like fucking slap it a couple times.
I'm still convinced Majora. Well, I guess it wasn't Majora. Whatever that kid's name was, the Skull Kid is part monkey because he does that.
I'm pretty sure his name was actually just Skull Kid, wasn't it?
Yeah, Skull Kid.
Which is actually crazy how I know that because I never played either of those games.
Well, because that was like a. I think you misremember just how big Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask were. Those
I mean, I knew
were,
like Legend of Zelda was like a big franchise, but I never like actually played any of them. And like by the time I was like, maybe I should play a Legend of Zelda game. All of the ones that you know like you could play were the older ones, like they very like low graphical
the
fidelity.
only ones that matter. Ocarina of Time is a beautiful game, and you can't say otherwise. And so
Which is like
Majora's
hilarious because like growing up around like the GameCube era, I was like, you know, if they ever made like,
holy shit!
Whoa, what up, Nick?
I think.
Hey.
What up, Nick?
What's going on?
What up? Have you met Curtis 2.0, dude? He's the new
Curtis? Curtis 2.0?
Yeah, dude.
No, that's
Check it
not
out.
the real. It's not the real.
By the way, I'm sorry, my audio is a bit scuffed. I'm on my phone.
Oh my god. He's calling us from his car.
No. I'm at home. I'm drinking my bourbon.
Hell.
That's a good choice. Respectable choice.
I love the brown liquor.
Yeah, whiskey and bourbon.
Yeah, also, I love the Japanese shit. I drink a lot of sake.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you're gonna say Japanese whiskey, we were about to be best friends, but
I'm sorry, they make some good whiskey.
they make the best whiskey.
Okay. Oh, that's where we're going with that. Okay, yeah, they make really good whiskey.
There we go. Them's fighting words in Japan, dude. If you're not immediately praising
No. I mean, I know how that shit works out. They met Western culture in like the 1500s and like, fuck off. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, And then they're like, you know what? We'll make whiskey with rice.
We'll make the better whiskey.
It is awesome, dude. I had some 18
wait.
year age. Huh?
Well, so I have been in for a while. Which one am I talking to?
Oh shit! It's Thailand Absolution.
Kylan. All right. Yeah. You got the deep voice. You got the deep.
What the fuck? What do
I'm
people mean by
Marumpus.
deep?
Oh, Marumbus, you've been the same the whole time.
Yeah.
You keep being you. I'm proud of you.
Some things never change, dude. No.
Well, I'm a part of that, but I'm also a part of let's go change.
Hell yeah, dude.
What are we changing?
We're changing everything these days. We're getting all the colors revamped. We're making all of the new things. Fuck
Alright,
off,
dude.
boomers. Let's
This
create.
fucking enemy just fucking
Dude,
spit on me.
I see why you and Curtis are such good friends now, because the way you talk, you sound like the same goddamn person.
Well, Curtis is currently muted.
I know.
That's not the real Curtis. That's fake Curtis.
It's
No, oh, there he is.
Yeah,
Curtis.
Curtis 2.0.
Curtis. Yeah.
Curtis 2.0?
Yeah. He's the new Curtis.
Are you all fucking with me?
No,
No,
we're
I'm
not
Curtis.
fucking with you.
We're not
That
fucking
doesn't
with you,
sound
we're
like
fucking with
Curtis.
Curtis, dude.
I just said it's fake Curtis.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa,
New
dude.
and improved.
Fake.
New and
It's fake
improved.
Curtis. It's fake Curtis, is it?
Dude, this one doesn't play American Truck Simulator. This one plays Souls.
What if they took American Truck Simulator and they turned it into a Souls game?
Dude, what? Yeah, what
Wait,
if you
no.
could turn? What if
Who
you
is
could-
this Curtis?
You'll never know.
I told you like 3 times already.
I'm
Not the real
sorry. I was just. Can you tell me one more time?
It's Curtis 2.0,
This
new
is-
and improved on
This
Linux.
is an imposter Curtis.
Curtis?
It's imposter Curtis.
Okay, you're saying Curtis. All right, fine. All right.
Well, look, I have a lisp right now because I'm drinking.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm drinking too, and there's not enough booze for me right now in this household, but I'll figure it out.
You gotta make that prison wine, dude.
Oh god.
Well, yeah, I'll make wine out of my cat piss.
Yeah, no, you gotta make it in the toilet. That's how they do it in prison.
That's like
no.
Bear Grylls style, dude.
I have been in a county jail. They stick that stuff up there in the top left corner where no one can see it, at least no one that cares.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and
Well, I
it's
haven't
got
had the joy of being in jail. I've only heard stories.
Yeah,
it says the
DUI,
real-
don't
it's-
drive and drink. Or don't drink and drive.
No,
I think both of the outcomes are the same.
I've gotten into
You're right, Curtis 2.0.
You
could
that's the
probably
problem,
message
dude.
Curtis and he'd probably hop in here.
Maybe.
Do you want me to? I will.
I mean, why
You
not?
better, dude.
He's been ignoring us all day. You could probably get him to come in here though.
Okay, let me figure the. I've got the chat. I haven't used this app in a while.
Oh my god, do you want me to message him for you?
Yes, please. For the love of God,
Okay.
I'm an old man.
Okay.
I can't do this shit.
Look, I'm an old man too, but I'm just. I've
How
given
old
up.
are you, old man?
Oh, I'm a whole 31 years old, man.
Motherfucker, I am 38.
Hell yeah, dude. We're the 30s crew in here.
What's up, 30s? Let's go!
Do we have to be? Can we go back, please?
Huh?
Can we go back, please? I don't want to be 30.
You can't. Unless you're that.
I am really sorry. I have wandered this path many times. Time only goes forward. You can slow it down. You can slow it down by a lot. You can slow it down to the millisecond by millisecond, but it goes forward.
like that one dude who's like 49 or some shit, and he's taking his son's blood and like infusing it into his body.
Oh,
to make him
fuck that Silicon Valley motherfucker.
Yeah, that guy's wild, dude.
No, he's not wild. He's obsessed.
He's like, I want to be younger. Give me the face surgery. Give me my son's blood. Oh, that'll make me younger.
Give me the tighter cheeks. Fuck off. Get older. It sucks. Get used to it.
Hell yeah, dude. Your knees start aching, your back starts hurting, you start developing random issues with your body, and you're like, why?
Yeah. Well, I mean, did you message Curtis yet?
Yeah,
The other Curtis?
I told Curtis 1.0 to get in here, but he might be too elite because he's playing. He's only
Is he playing
Linux.
the flying game?
He's only using Ixnay.
I messaged him as well. He might be.
He better fucking show up. I'm here.
I told him Nick is here, and he was fooled by imposter Curtis.
He's got.
Yeah, I was really fooled by that. Imposter Curtis 2.0.
Dude, he's playing chess in the park right now. That's what Curtis is doing. He's literally playing chess in the park.
What parks do they have in that place in Florida? Is he still in Florida, by the way?
He is, yeah.
Where are the parks in Florida where he lives? That's the fucking question.
No, it's the Discord chess game where you play. It's chess in the park. So he's with someone else.
He's probably playing. He's probably playing with his Sky friends or something. I don't know.
I want to check in since I'm on my phone. Is my microphone quality all right?
My daughter looks at
It's
the
all right.
and she must tell them.
Okay. Let me try to find my Bose QC2 headphone.
You know what you should do though is just straight up call him on Discord.
Yeah.
Answer me.
We all made our brains.
Okay, well, alright, Curtis. Okay, so how do I do that? I go into the chat symbol in the top left?
Yeah, see, you click on direct messages, and there's that little bar up on the top that says.
Oh, it says Grandpa Pate is typing.
Oh shit. Messaging you directly.
Oh, he's gonna be like, oh, hop over to this channel, cause fuck those guys.
Wow.
Yo! I'm finishing up a game with a friend and making some food, but I'll hop in there soon. I've missed you, bro.
Okay.
I'll take that. All
That
right.
sounds like something Curtis
What's up, boy? What's up, guy? How you doing?
Head back to fire. I'll check some of these
how do you feel
things
like
that I got.
I should drink some more sake and lemon and ginger kombucha?
Why the kombucha? Why the fuck you got the kombucha?
I buy the cheap sake.
What are you chasing or are you mixing it in?
I'm mixing it in.
Oh, come
I don't know, man. Sake was meant to be drank
Okay,
straight.
a new slab.
Well, they shouldn't have let me have access to the cheap shit then.
Prisoner's chain. Let's go.
I had to get used to the rules real quick over there because my ex was one hell of a drinker, my guy.
Temper
Oh my guy.
That's what it's from.
You want a drinker? You've got one right now.
What's my other option?
You polish off a whole bottle of whiskey each and every day.
Okay, not that bad. Not that bad. I can get through about a third of a bottle. Like we're talking about the 750 ml, right?
Yeah, like a normal.
Yeah,
size.
I can do a third of that pretty easily.
Okay.
But a full bottle?
Yeah, she would do that.
Sign me up to the asylum.
Bro, she would do that for her day job and then come home and do drinking games with me.
Oh my fuck.
I
Are you sure that
this
this
is
true, or is it just what
Oh,
This is kind of loud.
oh my
almost.
buddy, she packed on like 200 pounds. Let me tell you, it had to be true.
Sorry. I laughed like a joker.
No, dude, because we used to fight all the time. Because I would tell her like, it's because you're drinking that you're gaining weight, and she was like, no, it's liquid calories. Those don't count. I'm like, what do you mean? It's a calorie.
Oh, we'll go and pick that up because we'll probably need it.
Like a calorie is a calorie. It doesn't matter if it's liquid or not.
Right, no, I'm getting my dinner in right now. I am pouring it. If you can hear it, it's next to my phone.
Unfortunate. Nothing off that.
Can you hear it?
Hell yeah, dude. I hear the sound of haram happening.
Prisoner's chain.
Yes.
Let's go.
So I got my
Now we
PhD
got
statistics. You all remember that?
stamina.
Sure, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I didn't tell people, I guess, in this channel. But
I know about it, Nick.
Well, Marumbas has been around since the
I've
fucking
been
beginning.
I've been around since the dawn of time.
Bro, you don't know what the dawn of time is. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe
you've
I
been there.
Maybe I don't.
Okay.
I'm an old one.
You know,
I've been.
I'm up there with you. I just turned 36, so.
Yeah, no, I've been here since the beginning of the fucking internet. You all remember all your base?
Yeah, dude, all your base are belong to us.
Hey, do you remember Netscape?
Dude.
Yeah, I remember that garbage, of course.
You remember Skype, dude?
Fucking
Do you remember the sound that used to happen when
AOL
you
dial-up
to the
mates.
internet?
Yeah.
That sound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'd like change your
I was
plan or like something like that, and it would make like a slightly different sound. And you're like, oh, it's gotta be so much faster now. No.
All right. Who is this Curtis? Do
We
I
would-
know
we-
him?
He's the best Curtis, dude.
Yeah.
I've known this
I
Curtis,
mean,
like...
Can I get some information at least? I am.
No,
I am an
no.
archivist.
I don't even know why.
Alright.
I don't even know why
Alright.
his name is Curtis.
Listen,
I think it's
alright.
because he joined the other day, and I was like, "Wait, where did Curtis go?" And then he
Yeah,
changed his
This
name
is
to
a new
Curtis.
guy.
Yeah, he's new to you, but I've known
Yeah.
him for like the better part of a decade, something
Okay,
like that.
cool. Hey,
Yeah.
what do you all think about installing Linux on a MacBook?
Oh,
Pro
well,
from
I think
2017.
you should.
That's
yeah,
a
you
Curtis
should definitely.
question.
No,
Oh,
do
that's
it.
not a
Tell
Curtis
Apple,
2.0 question. No, sorry.
Tell
No,
Apple
that's
they
fine,
can.
that's fine.
Dude, no, you tell Mac OS it can go suck a fucking dick because you're using
Oh,
Linux now.
my God, these days I click a file and I'm like, am I opening the file? Am I asking questions of the file? What the fuck am I trying to do with this file? I'm just trying to fucking click it.
It's fucking fuck Mac OS, dude. It's like having a dildo sit uncomfortably in your ear for 4 hours, only to pull out and slap you in the face afterwards.
God, the fucking interns at Apple are screaming, give me some guidance, and the money people are like, make us money.
Yeah, just make an operating system that looks cool to look at, and then make it unfunctional and restrictive.
That kind of sounds like the situation with Sony.
Oh, it's the
Hey,
situation with
make
Microsoft
a
right
game
now,
and they're
by
like,
the way.
"Nah, we're gonna make crap."
No, Microsoft right now, it's all interns. It is all interns, and they're all arguing with each other and building all. Maybe there's a few hired employees that are finally like, okay, I made it in.
Oh, there he is, dude. Shit in the pants.
Oh, there's my boy Curtis.
Be prepared for a lot, Curtis. 1.0.
Kurt,
You got a soundboard there?
I just got the 2.
He is
Okay.
soundboard.
By the way, I'm on my phone. That's why my audio kind of sucks.
Here, I hear that. What's going on with you? How?
Yeah,
Wait,
well,
Curtis,
I mean,
why are you really quiet?
Are you serious?
Yeah, why are you
turn up
quiet?
your volume, bro.
You're more quiet than Tylen is.
They
I
were
had to
fucking
put
with
you
me
at
the other day.
100%.
They were fucking with me the other day.
He still doesn't get it.
I can't hear
Is this
him.
better?
No, you're
Yeah, that's
literally
better.
quiet right now. You're hard to hear.
No, I know. No, I know. I appreciate
There we go.
your
There we go. There we go.
Nick.
Oh,
I appreciate your brutal honesty.
No, like,
Well, you know me. That's what I'm good for.
Brutal and honest.
I'm a
Brutal.
statistician.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. What's up? How you been?
So.
What have you been up to?
How much dumping do you want?
Start with the TLDR and then or start with a thesis.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Perfect.
You're
Okay.
good at that.
Yeah. No. I'm born for it.
I know.
I arrived in Stillwater, Oklahoma. That
That was the last I heard.
it's fucking great.
boss, I heard.
But I was a fish out of water in a different pond, and now I'm back in this pond, and it's still I'm adjusting a little bit.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You're still
but-
moving everything again.
Well, I mean, mentally, yes. I've got everything at the house.
No, yeah, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, the abstract process.
You're right. So, I've been moving all that shit out of the garbage, racist shithole that is fucking Central Arkansas. They can go fuck themselves.
Good riddance.
Fuck off.
Hell yeah,
Why
dude.
did that guy take me there? It was some tall ass, big white dude.
I think.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
that
about to
fucking
hang in
channel
his
got
channel
real
with
chattery
two
real quick.
drunk- Huh?
That channel got really chatty really quick.
Yeah, no, I wasn't about to hang out. Like, Rumbus was chilling. I knew he was drinking, so he was just kind of chilling. But then fucking Nick pops in there, fucking, like, hammer. I could tell he's, like, gone right now, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not about to be in a channel with two drunk people at almost 1 a.m., dog.
Yeah.
But, well, I was gonna say something. I forget what I was gonna say, because that all threw me off fucking course. So you didn't like Baldur's Gate 3, dude?
I don't like it because it's turn-based. I'm sure it's like a fantastic game. I just don't like there's like you play like other turn-based games like Sea of Stars. It's not intrusive, but like the way that fucking games like Baldur's Gate 3 and what's the other one? Divinity Original
Divinity?
Sin. Like the way that those are turn-based, very actually like intrusive. Like they're just so fucking boring. Like I don't. If I want to sit down and do a fucking D&D campaign, I would. And like I guess like fine, they're making the game for the people that like, you know, they're making the game for people that like D&D, fine. So like maybe not every game's for me.
Well, I think you need to crank up the difficulty is the problem, because the main thing that shines through with these combat systems is the creativity, right?
Well, I never actually like I looked into it and like I never played Baldur's Gate 3, but I did play Divinity Original Sin 2. And it was like so fucking like it was another one of those games where like I bought it and by the end of the 2-hour like refund trial or like refund period on Steam, I had done fucking nothing in the game. Like I had ran around talking to NPCs. And I'm like, this is so fucking boring.
That's the trap, dude. It makes you think everyone is important when that's not the case. It just fleshed it out a lot. And they do that just to build the world, you know, and there's very few actually important characters, because you could kill literally everybody in that game and still finish the main quest.
Yeah.
But, like, I like the combat system because, like, something I did today, right? I knew I was going to have a fight.
Like, I
knew
did see
there was
something,
gonna
like,
be-
super interesting about, like, a dude who, like, reverse pickpocketed a ton of gold into, like, the boss's pockets and then used, like, a special fucking spell. Like, that's
Yeah.
interesting. But I just, like...
Yeah, there's a ton of things like that.
Like, the way that, like, Final Fantasy VII and, like, the newer Final Fantasy games can, like, you like, pick and choose. Like, do you want it to be turn-based or do you want it to be action? Like, the way you can choose in those games, like, I think that's, like, super fucking cool. So, like, even if the actual action combat has to, like, suffer a little bit, make it an option.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing, right? This is like something I actually did today while I was dicking around. Like I knew I had like a tough fight coming up, so I was like, all right, let me grab this fucking grease grenade. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna trigger it and run into a little doorway, so I can funnel people in. I'll chuck the fucking fire grenade, and then luckily one of the enemies cast a silence area effect spell, and they all had to run to me anyway, so they were all gonna be silenced by themselves. And then when they got to the doorway, I cast flame on my fucking arrow, and I just light them all on fire. It was great. 10 out of 10. There's like a lot of cool things you can do, but the problem is, like, you don't know, because it's like Pokemon. You don't know all the things that you can do until you have it. And if you're playing a boring build, it's gonna be real boring to fight. Like if you're just going straight up warrior, dude, you're gonna have a boring time in combat.
Well, like, you know I wouldn't do that. Like, I'm fucking Paladin in every game that I play.
Yeah. Like
Except
the Paladin
Souls, because, like, you have to
multi-class
fucking dedicate so many fucking, like, points to, like, strength, and then so many points to faith.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
But that's like, it's like, and then something cool I discovered today, like I was playing with V and the others, and I was like, I never play an archer, so I went archer. And suddenly, I had the ability to summon like 6 companions, and I was like, holy shit. If they all just fucking explode and do AoE damage when they die, I'm like, this is great.
Yeah.
It's all about, like, D&D is very much, it's not about, like, the fight being mechanically difficult. It's like, how creative can you get with killing this person? So I can see why you wouldn't like it for that, but it's definitely something that you have to get, like, deep into to really understand the complexity of it. Which is tough, because not everyone is gonna want to get that deep into it.
Well, like, finding creative ways to, like, kill stuff is, like, super fucking interesting to me, too. Like, what I did with the fucking wolf boss earlier in my randomizer, like, fighting him close to the fucking cliff, so he would fall off and die on his own.
Did you ever see the Barrelmancer build in Divinity?
No.
So there's a specific build that you can do that essentially lets you conjure infinite barrels, right?
Yeah.
So what people would do is they would summon a bunch of fucking water barrels and basically stack them to the size of a building and lure enemies into it, and they'd just pop one and they'd all break and it would drown all of the enemies. It was the funniest shit in the world, dude. You just have a boss, you fill his room with water, he drowns.
Yeah.
Or, like, fucking summon barrels over enemies' heads because the falling damage is insane. It would just one-shot most things. It's weird, I guess it's weird too, because I guess I never really liked those games until I like sat down and finished one. Because I never liked Pokemon either until I sat down and I actually like pushed through and finished a game, and I was like, holy shit.
Well, like, Pokemon's kind of like
actually amazing.
grandfathered in. Like, those are the shits that, like, you learn how to play, like, in your childhood when you got your fucking Game Boy Color and you had nothing else to play. And then, you had, like, the fucking, like, like the fucking 10-year-old brain that's capable of learning everything in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I
well,
miss
that was
that,
the
dude.
thing too, because I like never had Pokemon growing up. And I remember I was sitting here one day, like 2 or 3 years ago, I was like, you know what? I have Pokemon Shield on the Switch, let me finish it. And I sat down and played it, I was like, wait, are these games actually really good?
Yeah, they all were.
And it turns out they fucking were. And I was like, wow, I've missed out. So I went and played all of them.
But also, like, Pokemon is, like, no matter, like, how much they iterate on it, it's always gonna be, like, infinitely, like, more simplistic than anything, like, a Larian Studios game is gonna shut out.
Oh, for sure.
Like, you can learn it in, like, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you have a fire Pokemon. It's probably gonna be really strong against the grass one, but really weak against the water one.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, you know, let me just walk back and forth in this specific spot to get different Pokemon. And then just use Sweet Scent to summon hordes of Pokemon and AoE them down for mass XP.
Yeah. Which is, like, again, like, why I would be willing to, like, sit down and learn how to do, the Kaizo runs, like the Kaizo Iron One runs. Because I think that would be interesting. I would play with, like, my own rule set, because, like, I'm not very familiar with the games yet. So, like, there would be, like, some things that I change, but... Again, like, the hard part about that is, like, getting everything set up, right? Because, like, you need, like, to get the randomizer, you need to get, like, some other things to make life easy. Like, you have to download, like, patches for the game.
No, my guy. The Kaizo things are, like, a standalone ROM. No.
Well, no. You literally use, like... They say you literally use whichever Pokemon ROM you want from any source. They don't tell you, like, any place to get it.
Oh, you mean, like... Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
I
like
thought
you could
meant
take
'cause-
any like fire red, leaf green ROM and do Kaizo Ironmon on it. You have to download the randomizer separately, and then like you have to like there are like quality of life patches that you get for the game too. Like I can't remember like what they all do, but there's some where like it'll place like a little red X on the ground where an invisible item is.
I've seen your kindness time
Like
and
getting
time
patches like
again.
that
Every
is
fugitive
nice.
will have to catch. Need to recognize
Like,
all
I
the secrets.
suppose
That person is
that'd be
actually a
useful.
self-proclaimed candidate.
I don't know,
But,
because I went
after
through it
all,
on
you do not
Pokemon and I
have a
thought that was
stomach.
pretty damn
I will
hard.
send you for your
But
interruption.
it's still fun though, like, because
Yeah.
it's not like super intensive. The only intensive thing is planning for what's coming next. But like I've always wanted to sit down and try a Nuzlocke run because that just sounds like
Oh my
pain
god.
incarnate.
I just fucking medium shield parry to fucking like Katana's
Sorry,
unsheath
my
attack.
wife. I went, but got broken.
I was hoping I tabbed
L20.
over in time for the.
You can
for
catch you can catch it on YouTube stream.
You can catch it on YouTube stream. Yeah, no, I was watching on YouTube stream.
Oh, then that'll be on delay for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, at some point we gotta get you to try a Pokemon thing, cause V and I could definitely walk you through what you would need.
Do I have? Let me see. You
knows
play it on
more
Desmoom,
Pokemon than
right?
I do. On what?
Desmoom emulator, right?
I
Like,
don't.
I have Desmoom.
I usually. Desmoom. Let me see what that is.
Because I think actually no, that might be a 3DS
It's a Nintendo,
emulator.
No, it's a DS emulator, right?
Yeah.
I think. I feel you.
Because I was playing like
We can talk about
Heart Gold, Soul Silver on that.
fire. If you're okay, I can go
Yeah,
back.
because people make
Thanks
like I'm
to you,
not sure
the
if
door
you've
is
fucking
open.
seen like,
You're going for good. I joined my
but you
own
want to do
club.
your own rules, is what you said, right?
Well, the rule set is not baked into the
The game
ROM.
code. Well,
Right.
this one is baked.
Like you
into the
literally
ROM.
like get the you get the ROM you want, then like you grab the randomizer, and I think the randomizer like
Yeah, no,
like
this is
there's
like
no
the
rules
version-
like on the randomizer, but there are rule sets like in the Discord. Like you join the Discord and like read the rules.
Yeah, if you look at the thing I sent you, it shows you the rules they have. It's pretty much everything you were describing. All random.
Yeah.
No HM slaves. No XP grinding.
Like I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's just Kaizo Ironmon. Like that is like I'm in the Ironmon Discord.
Yeah, well they have the randomizer built into it too. Oops, it's all random. They'll
I
always
don't
pick
understand what the fucking purpose of this is. Like you come in and like this door is closed and you cannot open it from this side. So like you run out onto the fucking balcony and then you run around and open it that way. Like what's the point of that door, FromSoft?
It may have been a remnant of something else they were working on and
Could
then
be.
decided to scrap it. Because there's no way they just did that out of... Because it would take more time to just like make that extra path. There's probably a different thing they were planning on doing there. I mean, if you were gonna do a Fire Red Pokemon run, because I've been looking for an excuse to play Pokemon again, I'd probably try and run it with you.
The only thing about like Kaizo Ironmon though is like it's so brutal of a challenge that like the majority of the runs that good players do never make it out of the lab. And that's like good players that know what they're doing will never make it out of the lab. Cause like you just end up with a fucking Pokemon that's like dog shit fighting against the Pokemon. Cause like that's the thing with like the rule set too. And I think the randomizer just does this on its own. Where like every trainer that you fight has Pokemon 50% higher level. So like at the start of the game, like in the lab, you're fighting against like level 8 Pokemon to the level 5. So
Yeah,
like
that
you
sounds
even
about
have
right.
like really good starter Pokemon and you still like die in the lab.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Because Pokemon MMO is kind of the same way. It's not like Randomize or Iron Man, but it's definitely a Kaizo, dude. That, like, you know the breeder NPCs that fucking try and fight you, dude? Now,
Yeah.
I don't know about the normal game, but in Pokemon, they have a full 8 stack of Pokemon, dude. And they're always one level above yours, and it's fucking brutal. And I survived that shit. It's not as nothing's impossible to Pokemans.
But like one of the rules that they do and like I don't know, like I feel like the creator of the challenge had a vision for Kaizo Ironmon. And it was like, you take what you have and you do as good as you can with it. I feel like that was their vision. He might have even said so. But then they have like rules that like go against that vision. Like you have to pick like a predetermined Pokemon on the table every time, like in the lab. Like you just have to like either pick the first Pokemon you see, like you can look at all of them, but you have to pick the first one you see, or you have to pick the last one you see, or like if you're a streamer, like chat picks the fucking like someone in chat picks the Pokemon, and like they pick it like all before you have taken the, like a chance to look. And I feel like that's actually against the spirit of the challenge, because like you're supposed to take what you've been given and do the best that you can. And then like you pick the Pokemon and like you can immediately go and like pivot on a route somewhere where you can take all the time you want to scout the Pokemon on that route. And like you can't fucking scout your starter. Like you see like what it is, but you don't know what moves it has. You don't know like if it's fast, like if it's fast or slow. Like you literally know nothing about that except for what it is.
Yeah, no.
Or it's like,
in my
so like if I
opinion, you
played, I would definitely do something like the starter Pokemon, like the
have to be static. Like they can't.
Yeah.
You can't do that to people, dude. Like the starter.
Like there are
that's just
obviously like rules too. Like part of their rules is like you can't pick any Pokemon that has like higher than 599 base stat. So like if there was like a legendary on the table, you can't pick that, even if you do land on it normally. But also like the way that they kind of like make it a little bit more fair is like if there is a legendary on the table, you can pick whatever you want as long as it's a legal Pokemon.
That's fair. I'm fine with using the legal Pokemon rule set.
Yeah.
I just don't think you should ever mess with the starter Pokemon. Like that's just a sacred thing, dude. And
Yeah.
I always pick the fire starter, and I will never not pick the fire starter under any circumstances.
Well, that's the thing about Kaizo Ironmon, right? Like it's all random starters. It can be literally anything. There could like not be a fire starter.
Imagine getting fucking Abra as your starter.
No, like it can get even worse. Like you can get like any of the fucking baby Pokemon. Trust me, there are fucking Pokemon with worse base stats than Abra. You could get fucking like Shedinja, which
I mean Shedinja turns into something good though. That's the thing.
no, it doesn't, because it's Kaizo Ironmon. Fucking movesets are randomized, stat pools are randomized, evolutions are randomized.
Shit, you right. Ah, man. I mean, it would be interesting to see how far we could get, though.
Like, if you get a run that, like, makes it to Brock, you're doing good. And then, like, Brock has... I think Brock is, like, pretty easy. Like, I think he has, like, 3 Pokemon still. But, well, like, saying Brock is easy is incorrect. Because he's still, like, everything in that game is so fucking hard.
Yeah,
but there's also, like, the way you have to play it, you have to play with one Pokemon, like, until you, like, unless you pivot. So you do end up getting a lot of XP on one Pokemon, so it can kind of handle it. But still, like, it's tough.
Well, my question is, how do you... Well, I guess those are randomized too, right? With the fucking gym leader battles.
What's randomized with the gym leader battles? Like the Pokemon that they have? Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm sitting there thinking to myself, how in the world are you gonna take on gym leaders with one Pokemon? It's like,
Well, you can get a ton of XP. Like you battle all the trainers. Like you don't skip anything. You get a ton of XP. So like by the time you make it to most gym leaders, you're actually pretty significantly higher level than anything they have, even though they're still 50% higher level on their Pokemon. So it's not like the worst thing in the world. And like
yeah,
in that vein, middle game and Kaizo Ironmon is actually generally pretty easy because you just like so significantly out level all the fucking trainers that you just like one-shot them. But it all catches up to you like in Elite Four. Like once your Pokemon hits its XP gain like curve, I guess, or like it just stops leveling up.
yeah. I mean, if you want to try it, I'll download the
If you can
Kaizo
figure it
Red.
out, like getting the actual like Kaizo Ironmon rule set and getting the runs going,
Well,
and you can figure it out, I'll like.
Do you just want the thing I linked you? Because it's literally just a ROM.
It would need to be the ROM
official-
and the randomizer, because
Well,
like
it
I
has
said, the
a
randomizer is different.
It has a randomizer built into it, though.
Really? Maybe they
Yeah.
actually like made
This
some
looks like
improvements.
it's from, because it's got a link to their Discord. Let me see if this is the official Discord.
Yeah, what does the Discord say?
Ironmon.
The exact name of it.
Iron-E-Mon, like IRONEMON.
Okay, so I don't. What's their Discord profile picture of?
Hold on. I closed it. I gotta reopen it. Where'd it go? Come back. It's like a Pikachu that. Hold on, I just sent you a picture of it.
No, that's not it. The official Ironmon server is like a picture of like Magmar doing the PogChamp face.
So this is. You should probably look at that link at some point, though. But
Oh, well.
I think this is. This seems. That's why I linked it to you, because it looks like it hits everything you were talking about, and it's in a single ROM.
Like, I'm sure that Discord probably follows the rules and stuff like that, but it's not the official Ironmon, like, Discord. The one that's, like, the official one is, like I said, like, it's Discord profile pictures, like, Magmar doing the fucking PogChamp. And the, one of, like, the main guy in there, his name is I Ate Your Pie, and he's a streamer.
Oh, yeah, no, this is made by I Ate Your Pie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at that,
it'll probably tell you that, like the link will say
he's
that,
actually, He's actually streaming Ocarina of Time right now. It's funny.
Is he like in the other Discord that you're in? Maybe he's in both.
I actually enjoy it. Let me join it and see.
I like watching him stream, but I really like watching him stream Pokemon more than the other games that he plays. Like, it was him that I was telling you, like, I was watching him play RuneScape one time, and he was literally, like, going to fight an enemy, sitting down and fighting that enemy, and it took, like, 30 to 40 seconds to kill one thing, and I'm like, I don't think I want to play this game.
I can't tell if he has a different Discord name in here.
Considering his status as a streamer, I doubt he would have a different Discord name. He would probably be advertising himself as I Ate Your Pie.
I don't see him in here. They say this is...
Well, I just found all the fucking Titanite slabs. Let me just, like, invite you to this. Invite people. There.
Okay.
And they have, like, their, like, information station in that Discord and, like, how to get it set up. And I don't know if they cover, like, the patches, like the QOL patches that adds, the red X marks on the ground. But I think I've also seen, like, there's, like, a setting where you can, like, randomize several hundred different seeds at a time. And like if you die on a seed, just like immediately like kind of revert back to the Pokemon table where like you choose your starter instead of having to go through the whole thing where you have to like leave the house and go and have Oak yell at you like, hey, you can't do that. Actually.
I'm comparing these rule sets here.
If it's like official like Kaizo Ironmon, they should be the same.
Yeah. It looks like there's a slight difference in the BST for Pokemon. On the one I linked to you, it says 580 and higher will begin disobeying, but on the official it's 599.
What do you mean we'll begin disobeying?
Like how a Pokemon... Wait. Oh, wait, no. That was something else. Like if your Pokemon's a certain strength, right, and you're not like a high enough level trainer,
yeah,
your Pokemon will just stop listening to your commands at a certain point.
Maybe that's like to prevent people from cheating and saying, hey, look, I won, but I don't know like how you'd even like cheat and say that, because like if you try to tell someone you beat Kaizo Ironmon using an illegal Pokemon, they're gonna say, no, you didn't, you used an illegal Pokemon. But like generally you're just like not allowed to take Pokemon with BST 599 or higher.
I'm sorry, Spore is a banned move? What?
Yeah, there's a bunch of banned moves. Healing outside of battles is banned. Yeah.
I don't care about Milk Drink, because who fucking uses Miltank anyways?
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, you don't have to play Miltank to get Milk Drink in Kaizo Ironmon. You can get it on any Pokemon, because all of your level up moves are randomized. All of the moves of TMs are randomized. Like, it is, like, very much, like, a full-on Pokemon randomizer, almost.
You can't kill any of the Pokemon?
What do you mean?
That's the official Iron Man rule set. You can't kill the Pokemon. It's either catch or retreat.
Oh, wild Pokemon, yeah. Because, like, that prevents you from grinding XP. If you end up in a situation where like you accidentally kill a wild Pokemon, or like you have to kill it, like if it like arena traps you, then that's okay, because like you're not grinding XP for the sake of grinding XP.
What is this? You can't use healing items outside of battle?
Yes.
That's an odd choice. Why not
Likewise, it like the healing spot in SSN and the healing spot in Lavender Town and Lavender Tower,
yeah,
you can't use those.
But
that's like all like why it is like a tough challenge. It's really for people that are diehard Pokemon fans, really know what they're doing when they're playing the game, which is not me. But I feel like I wouldn't really enjoy playing any other version of Pokemon otherwise, because like it actually like makes more sense to me that like you catch a Pokemon and it has like random base stats.
Oh, they actually have like a YouTube setup. Okay.
Yeah, and they actually have like a really insanely good like tracker too that you like look at off to the side, and are you fucking kidding me, dude?
I have to install Java. Java.
I don't know where the fuck I'm at here. Where did this dude go? Oh. That's bullshit. And you know it,
Okay,
game.
I guess I didn't set this up. Well, it can be your choice. So I can work on setting that up tomorrow to see if it's actually hard, because it doesn't look that hard.
If you're
or we
following
can
the
just try
rules,
it.
it's gonna be hard. You're probably not
No,
ever
no, no,
gonna make it.
I mean,
Oh, I
run,
understand
setting
what
it
you're saying.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, playing this seems like a bitch, but
yeah.
Or we could do the one with everything baked in. That's up to you.
I'm unsure what the best choice would be.
It looks like it's the same exact rule set. It's just specific to Pokemon Fire Red, and it's not like you can throw in any ROM. That's just literally just Pokemon Fire Red.
Maybe like ask around on the Discord and see like what the general consensus is. I'm pretty sure most people just do like the ROM itself.
Well, that's probably because they're going to try and be like, you know, on the leaderboards and shit.
Maybe. But personally, I think even if it's like a little bit tougher to set up, I want to do the one that's gonna like work the best. Like if you pull out the one that has everything included, then you have to do a bunch of like setup, or like it just doesn't work correctly. Oh no, dude, why? What the fuck is going on here?
Oh. Before I head off to bed, I found someone talking about it. So this one guy is saying you want to stick with the legit randomizers because, one, not all the items are randomized in this baked-in ROM. Pokemon aren't randomized to always start with 4 moves. The disobey feature is especially brutal, and pivoting is harder because catch rates are increased, and Pokeballs cost 1,000 Pokeyen now.
Catch rates are increased on what?
On Pokemon. Or
No.
they don't seem to be increased, so it's like
No,
it's
which
harder
one?
to catch.
Which one is?
On the one I sent you, the one that had everything baked into it.
Catch rates are increased on that?
They are not. So
Okay,
it's
okay,
like it's harder to catch, and the Pokeballs cost 1,000 Pokeyen.
Yeah.
Which is insane.
Yeah. Yeah, so probably just stick with the original. Or like the one that's like not all baked in. I love like this whole like fighting off impossible odds things against like 3 very strong enemies that were never intended to be like near each other. And then I die for fucking falling off a cliff.
This poor asshole on Reddit just doesn't get it, dude. He's like, I've asked around for links to these games, so everybody's all weird about it, and apparently all they tell you to do is ROM dump.
I'm sorry, fucking
like,
what?
I'm like, dude,
I hate these enemies, dude. I hate them so fucking much.
I tapped over just inside to see that.
I hit him, and I staggered him, and he still got his fucking, Dude, I think these enemies are actually, like, coded to fucking, like, all aggro at the same time. I'm stuck in a fucking corner. I'm dead. Oh, I'm fine. Fine. Maybe.
No, you're actually doing it. Fine. You're doing it. You got health off.
Why do I still have my fucking shield out?
You good? You good? You good?
How did he not get fucking hit? Actually,
Oh,
right now.
He was in the air. What a bitch.
Just die. You do not need to have 7,000 fucking health. Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go lay down. I'm gonna see if I can get this working tomorrow, because I'm kind of curious if I can play that too.
I might end up, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might end up actually like... Why? Why, FromSoft? Why do they need to have a 17-foot lunge range? Oh my god, dude. Okay, now you're done. But yeah, I just realized it's past midnight here for me too, so...
Yeah, it was...
I don't know, dude. Like, I'm basically at the end of this fucking, like, DLC, right? You piece of shit.
All that's left is the... I love how they still have the gank there.
Yeah. Herald is shooting a big sword. And that Illusory was here, right?
Yeah, it's like right there.
This room is gonna be a fucking nightmare, dude. I already know it. Like, there's so many enemies in here.
Yeah, there's
normally.
a lot of enemies in there. There's a ton of enemies in there. Oh, don't just leave the room, Casey. Just leave the room. Just back out of the room.
Well, the thing is, I have to hit the lever.
Just go and get the lever and fuck out of there.
Like, I want to get these enemies, the aggressive ones. There's like one item down here, right?
Well, it was all nothing in the...
Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Dude, these are literally the worst enemy in the fucking game.
I don't ever remember seeing those things.
There's one. There is literally one in base game. Because they're fucking awful.
Yeah, I was like, I don't ever remember seeing that thing.
Okay, where is the fucking thing at? I think I got the one item that was down here.
It's all the way in the back on the left-hand side behind a pillar.
So many fucking enemies. Oh, cool. Now I'm gonna fucking bleed out. And I can't fucking fight this fucking fly because he's flying.
Don't forget your torch.
Yeah, torch. Good job. Sure would be nice if I had that luxury.
Couldn't you buy it from the lady?
Nope. Vendors are randomized too.
Oh.
All the items that are available from, like, ashes that you give her are randomized. All the spells that you would give to, like, spell trainers from scrolls are randomized into items or spells.
It's, yeah, you're heading in the right way. It's back there. Like, behind that enemy that you killed.
I didn't know there was something here, actually. And of course, there's, like, the biggest, baddest motherfucker blocking the doorway.
Oh, it literally just loops back up to where that lady's throne is.
Is there any item you can get that way?
I don't think there was, actually. It's just a big staircase that leads you back up, because you're, like, directly underneath her right now.
Oh, what a fantastic time to get the silver serpent ring. There has to be an item somewhere. Oh, I still have, like, the optional side area to go down.
Yeah.
That's gonna be annoying.
Yeah, if you cross that on the far right-hand side, the wooden walkway there, you can get right back up into the room. He's just off in La La Land.
The entire reason I'm here is, like, the Grand Archives key is supposed to be here somewhere. And I haven't found it yet.
Well, it can't be in the final boss room. Yeah, see, now you're right back out by the bonfire.
Yeah. Interesting.
I'm gonna go lay down, man. You have a good night.
You don't want to see who my boss is?
I suppose I can stay for that for a second. I am kind of curious.
Let's see what she has to say.
Accept the aligned world. Keep me freed. I'm standing for a long time under the lawn. Lonely but not visible. Suddenly, I do not know the problem that led to the world of painting in the world. But their obligations are all. Their obligation is elsewhere. Come back wherever you are. I think you see the fire in this room. But something pretty boring. But Twitter will lead you.
Dude, I think I'm gonna have like 3 bosses I have to fight here because there's 3 phases. Let me go spend these souls really quick.
You're good.
Still haven't found champion Gundyr.
Oh, it means he can only be in a couple other places.
Yeah, because I am like probably like 80% done with like the full game, like DLC included.
Just watch him be the final boss, dude.
That would be like my fucking like favorite final boss of all time.
I see fire. Please see again. I still don't have enough blood. My rest. Please come to my heart. From the world what stops your ears. My night, quickly.
Conversations. Oh.
Conversation.
Okay. Oh. This is actually not great.
That's kind of brutal.
Fucking Twin Princess tuned to be a DLC boss? Yikes.
Shit, dude. Well, I wish you good luck on that, man. I'm gonna pass out here.
No!
Do you have,
I'm alive!
Oh.
Still alive.
But yeah, you have a good night, man.
Sounds good, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright, who's my phase 2? Oh, Dragon Slayer armor. Oh, this is actually not great. Oh, that damage is fine. I'm really curious how that fucking hit me, but you know, it is what it is. I hate these attacks. It's like I have a 7 fucking month long windup, but when the attack actually happens, it's instantaneous. Surely he's close to a stagger. Alright. 3 Estus for last boss. Who do we have? Oh. Oh. Perfect. Well. gonna go ahead and take this so I can get Dreadkeep unlocked. But we are also gonna be done for tonight as well. It's like 30 minutes past my, well, almost fucking 40 minutes past my stop streaming time. That's a little unfortunate that that was only 2 bosses.
Oh, square shoulder, right? I think Tin can do this, but here we are back. What do you want to have in the old stone? I have nothing. I'm not this... Well, it did not come. Do you think the old stone will turn to the light? I am not ashamed of them.
Okay, well, nothing.
Love all groups.
I love all groups. Okay. Get a couple level ups here, and then
Well done,
we gotta be done for tonight.
Goodbye. You can take.
Actually, I have Sacred Oath, right? I do have Sacred Oath. 28 to cast it. 35 to cast that. The problem is I don't have 2 attunement slots, so I'd have to level up attunement, or well, I guess like leveling up mind wouldn't be the worst thing. But yeah, we're gonna be done for tonight. Jeez. If I do another 5 hours tomorrow, I might end up actually finishing this thing. But GG's. I am going to go ahead and hop off. Thank you guys for hanging out. Same time, same place tomorrow, but 5 hours earlier, give or take. Enjoy.